Est-ce que ça va marcher? Oui, bravo. Devinez quoi? Vous allez rire. Eh, j'avais du courant, j'en ai plus. Encore. Ça fait 2 fois. Je suis en train de vriller. Bref. Ça me sursoule. Je vous cache pas que s'il y en a un troisième, on va pas insister, hein. On va jouer à d'autres trucs, on va faire autre chose, hein, parce que, oh putain, mais... Eh, vraiment qu'à moi hein, que ça arrive des conneries comme ça, hein, de se dire, oh tiens, ton courant, hop là, allez, ça saute, ton bâtard. Pour ça que d'habitude je suis toujours sous onduleur, faut vraiment que je lui refasse sa teuf à lui, hein. Ça me rend vraiment fou hein, de plus avoir onduleur. Allez, on refait le combat, youpi. Hein, peut-être que cette fois on va aller un peu plus loin, hein. Connerie là. On lance Discord. Ah, c'est incroyable. Putain, ça me fait, hein. Bon, ah, désolé, hein, c'est troisième notification pour le même live. Toutes mes excuses. Je suis fou de joie de voir que je me fais niquer mon électricité. C'est génial. Je ne suis pas énervé, c'est ça qui est bien. On a appris avec tous les jeux de shoot à ne plus s'énerver face à des situations comme ça. Que c'est contre-productif, c'est pas comme ça qu'on améliore les choses, ça. Quand même ça énerve. Bref. En fait, déjà le jeu est assez sympa parce qu'il pourrait me dire, ben écoute, nique ta race, il faut tout refaire. Là ça va, il me dit juste, bon, t'as plus d'électricité, mais on a pitié de toi, tiens, voilà, tu peux aller faire ton aventure, mener ta vie. Is ok. T'as le droit de continuer à t'amuser. Putain. Du coup, est-ce qu'il a pris en compte mes modifs? Parce que à la base j'étais en train de faire une modif, ouais. Ouais, c'est bon, c'est bon, c'est bon. Bon, peut-être que le l'EDF à un moment va arrêter les conneries, là, va nous fournir un débit de courant qui est suffisant pour mon PC. Peut-être. Alors, première barre, ça va être bon. On va passer à la suivante. Il l'a supprimé. Excellent, excellent. Beau, trop bien. Hey, mais oui, on peut faire ça. Oh, il reste plus qu'une barre. Ça va être jouable. On va nous refaire le coup de oulala, tout là, tu crèves la boucle. Vraiment, elle va aller. Merde, il y a eu un mort. Crotte. Est-ce que vous allez réussir quand même à tenir le choc? Ah putain, puis il me prend mon heal. Vas-y, donne tout, donne tout. Il a niqué lui sa gueule là. Aïe aïe aïe, deuxième mort. Ça va être dur. Troisième mort, ok. Ouais, bah, au revoir. Ah, tu veux pas. Au comptage. Ok. Ok, ok. Donc tout ça pour au final crever comme une grosse merde, c'est géant. Qu'est-ce que je suis heureux. Ah là 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 là. Quel immense bonheur. Je suis pas énervé, hein. Bref. Ça m'a bien dégoûté. On va peut-être y rejouer. Mais vu que je sens que l'électricité c'est pas trop ça. On va aller jouer sur la console. Hein. Et qu'en plus il n'y a personne. Je récupère juste les conneries là. Hop, hop, une affectation. Voilà, voilà, voilà. On est où de la résine? On est bien. Ok. On se rappellera qu'il y a du Genshin à faire. Hein, on s'en rappellera. Ok. Allez. On va passer à l'Empire. Alors oui, je sais, vous avez pas fait ci, vous avez pas fait là. Oui, oui. Hop, hop. On met à jour le stream. On met 2 minutes de pause, le temps d'aller tout paramétrer. Et voilà. Alors j'ai lancé la console. Techniquement, c'est pas beaucoup plus compliqué que ça. Pif paf boum. Console activée. C'est parti pour le streaming de la console. Bravo. Alors, ça fait longtemps qu'on n'y a pas joué. Oh putain, mon Brave qui s'est pété et tout. Oh là là là. Donc je rappelle un peu les règles. On a déjà fait le jeu, il y a déjà un full playthrough dans les rediffs YouTube. Donc on est sur notre deuxième game. Notre première game c'est pas super bien passé, à peu près tout le monde est mort. Les anarques sont morts. Deux de mes gus sont morts. Il me restait que Caleb qui restait et qui s'est fait tuer par le Nosferatu, ce qui fait que techniquement on a à peu près tué tous les gens de Boston. Oups. Donc là on fait la deuxième playthrough en s'aidant honteusement d'un guide pour avoir... Enfin d'un guide. Alors en fait dans ce jeu je pensais qu'il y avait des mecs qui avaient vraiment bien bossé. Mon cul, hein. Vraiment mon cul. Il y en a la plupart te disent ouais le jeu est bien. Les solus sont mal branlés, sont fausses, parce qu'on a réussi à sauver un personnage alors qu'ils nous disent non, il est obligé de crever. Non, 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 on l'a sauvé, je te promets. Bref. Du coup, je suis en train de regarder les histoires, je sais plus qui on va prendre. On s'était arrêté où? On s'était arrêté... que je remette les choses dans l'ordre. Le code rouge a été donné. Avec Galeb, on a ramené le mec. On l'a vraiment ramené. On l'a pas laissé échapper. On a dit non, non, mon couillon, tu vas venir, tu vas t'expliquer. Même si je m'attends à ce qu'ils nous apprennent rien, ça coûte pas plus cher. Et en plus, comme ça, on saura qui est un traître. Et on pourra deviner qui c'est, même si je crois que je me suis spoilé. Mais c'est pas très grave. Nous avons fait l'enquête qui, du coup, s'est déroulée de manière extraordinaire, hein. Durant laquelle on a tout débloqué. On n'a pas été voir le pasteur, mais c'était pas très grave. Et pareil, on a débloqué des situations avec la chanterie des trémères, là. Je sais pas pourquoi ça se vote, on relance. Avec la chanterie des trémères qui nous ont dit bande de connards, on va vous flinguer. Et j'aurais dit non. Bon. Voilà, on est chez le prince. On va rendre compte de la situation. On va peut-être avoir des points à répartir ou un truc du genre. Ça c'est pareil, j'ai une soluce qui m'aide. Surtout espérer qu'on se repaye pas une coupure parce que putain que c'était chiant.
Always, you've completed your mission.
Like always?
Those words don't come from me. You must know what they say about you here.
No, I don't know. Enlighten me.
Well, you have kind of a reputation. It's actually rather flattering.
Alors, rappel, j'ai déjà vu la plupart des dialogues, donc je les regarde, mais de temps en temps on va devoir faire des resettes, donc dans ce cas-là je skip.
I've already told you, you can't trust anyone here. Everyone's working an angle.
I have a hard time seeing how saying nice things about you to me could be construed as manipulation.
It's all tactics to get you to let your guard down, or earn a favor. So, you need to be even more careful.
It's fine. I'm used to it.
Don't listen to gossip. Forge your own opinions.
Don't worry about it.
It's not a natural thing here. It takes some experience.
Mens et manus.
Hehe, je suis instruit.
Mind and hand.
That's the MIT motto. One of my teachers used to say that the only way to really learn something is by doing it. You have a lot in common with him.
I'm unsure of how I'm supposed to interpret that.
It's a compliment. You didn't tell me what was in those files you gave the prince.
I don't see how that's any of your business.
To make up your own mind about something, the best way is to go to the source. And apparently, Jason Moore is well informed.
C'est peu dire.
I see. You'll have to be patient, Fang.
Do you think your success on the mission could play to our advantage? I mean, for...
The prince will decide your fate when the time comes. Being useful to her can't hurt. How do you feel about it?
Honestly, I just want to get it over with. Like when you're going into finals.
Even if there's no going back?
It's a little late for that, isn't it?
It is.
Your child, Beryl Underwood, did he have any second thoughts?
I don't want to discuss it.
He's your only child, so I wondered how it went. Well, could you enlighten me?
Nous devons savoir plus. Ouais.
Beryl is very different from you. He always has been. I was blind. It won't happen again. Beryl would have begged me to get what he wanted. Your patience reassures me. I'm making the right choice with you.
You seem to really have a problem with him.
Yes, and that's why you must stay away from him.
This separation between you, what caused it?
Don't dig too far into it. You know this is something I don't discuss.
That's too bad.
Ça intéressera un barrel. Ah, les deux sont jouables, mais je suis plus psychologue. Bravo.
You've already mentioned Beryl, and I told you not to do it again. Your interest in him is growing, and knowing him, he'll try to take advantage of that. Alas, he already has.
Excuse me?
Did you speak to Beryl? Don't lie to me.
Yes.
Damn it.
He asked me to stop by and see him.
I'm going to have a word with him.
No.
Silence. Wait here.
Just one more, and then you can go rest.
All right. Thanks, Ms. Ortiz.
Tac, 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 tac. Par la Underwood, c'est un bon combat. Par la Caius, ok. Avec des codes et des machins. Autant dire que il faut pas se priver pour aller grailler ici. Ta, ta, ta. Alors par contre, j'ai des pecs. Non, je sais pas. Non, j'en ai plus. Attends. Non, j'ai plus. Bizarre. Bien, soit. Alors je me rappelle qu'on avait rush genre Beryl, je vais te défoncer. On va éviter de refaire la même bourde.
It's never been this quiet here.
Hop. Ah, les beaux petits casse-dalles là. Qu'est-ce que c'est? Ah, mais c'est une petite pièce, ça. C'est pour nous, ça. Génial.
Do you think it will take long?
Silence. Voilà, la deuxième zone sûre. Donc on peut les grailler.
What a night.
I'm sorry, but I need to take a break.
My blood is excellent.
Any news here?
Everyone is stressed out. I've never seen anything like it.
Bah avec que
They're
de
all
rouge.
talking in hushed voices. They barely dare to look at each other.
People and their moods. I'm not interested in that.
I saw them take one of Jason Moore's bodyguards below. To question him, I imagine. That could be of interest to you. Say, how are things with the girl?
Excuse me.
It's Zhu Feng, right?
She's not a girl.
Things going okay?
The interest certain people have taken in her has given me cause for concern.
Maybe that's something you should talk about with the person in question. Do you think you'll embrace her soon?
As soon as possible, once the prince gives me permission.
You met Fang at MIT, didn't you?
I first discovered her by reading one of her articles.
What does she write?
She studies the blue economy.
To each his own. I don't even know what that means.
It's about hope. A hope of making up for centuries of exploitation.
Since when are you concerned about that?
Since I saw Beryl poison our kind.
Blood or money? I've never embraced anyone.
How come?
The story of my life, and my unlife. I have no progeny, mortal or otherwise.
By choice?
Yes, and no. When things weren't so strict, I could have asked, but I didn't have anyone in mind. Not like you and Fang. Now it's too late, as I've clearly been made to understand.
Maybe you'll get another chance.
Oh, you mean that after the SI's done with us, our overpopulation problem will be solved?
I didn't mean it like that.
But still. Be that as it may, I hope the prince will allow you to do it.
I don't know.
After what you pulled off last night.
I only did what I was asked to do.
You brought Jason Moore back here. Sifting through the rumors, it seems it was far from easy.
Indeed.
The prince must realize it. She'll show her gratitude.
I'd better be going.
See you. It's been tense here since yesterday.
Alors, voilà.
A message from Caius. Need you downstairs. Urgent issue. Bad timing. I'm going to have to choose. Help Caius or speak with Beryl.
Techniquement, on devrait plutôt aller voir Barrel. Mais bon, on l'a déjà fait. On va voir Caius. Autant voir comment ça se passe dans l'autre option. Tac, tac. Ah, ça donne l'air. Oh, génial. Ça. Ah, c'est ouvert. Ok, génial.
I've seen princes come and go. In the end, it always comes down to a struggle for power between the prince and their primogen. Hazel is strong, but will she last much longer?
Ouais, bon, tout ça on l'avait lu. Hein.
The First Inquisition. The first time our supremacy was challenged. A copy of a treatise on metal transfusion. Dijon gave it to Hazel when they first started working together. A peace agreement that put an end to a bloody revolt. Ancilla against neonates. Camarilla against anarchs.
Woody par là, mais c'est pas par là qu'on va aller.
Caleb, our secret agent is back already. The soldier is on furlough.
Not for long, I'm afraid. The prince will undoubtedly have some new task for me.
At least she trusts you. She hardly speaks to her primogen. Even Beryl is in the dark.
He's not used to that. It'll be good for him. I heard you were doing business with him.
It's something to do with the Rosemont Society, my foundation. Why?
Dans son intérêt de m'en parler. Vas-y. Parle-moi.
I'm afraid that in the current situation, it could create confusion. I just want to get things straight.
There's nothing confusing about it. We inflate the value of the paintings we sell. It's the art world. That's how it works. All I can tell you is that Beryl's really the one who is in charge of it. Are you still not talking?
You could say that.
Any regrets?
I'm planning to make up for it with Fang.
Oh, so that's why you've become attached to that girl.
I'm not attached to her. She's an asset for the Camarilla, and a necessary balance to temper Beryl's wicked games.
Personally, I find that giving a child so much power is dangerous. The problem is that you have to watch them all the time. Otherwise, they end up making a mess of things.
But trying to influence them is pointless.
You must be subtle about it, that's all. I give Mem just enough freedom so that she doesn't completely hate me.
Oui.
But I know exactly how to make her do whatever I want. Do you really think you'll have time to embrace Fang?
What do you mean?
Well, with all the elders gone, who knows who'll be next?
That's not something I'm willing to discuss with you.
Suit yourself.
No, excuse me, I have to go.
Of course.
Ouais, fais-moi la maline, ouais. Oh.
There's no point in insisting.
The prince didn't ask you for your opinion.
Hazel can't just ignore me and then call me in like this. Now get out of here before I make your blood boil.
Mr. Siaka, you're taking a big risk.
Goodbye.
Asshole.
Évidemment. Qui est d'où?
Sorry, I don't really have time for this.
Ok. Ça va, vieux? T'as l'air colère?
Now she's sending you.
Run into some trouble with the prince?
That's a question to ask Hazel. She's the one who doesn't know what she wants.
Did she ask you to do something?
She summoned me like a servant. I know she doesn't trust me, even though I don't understand why.
La caméra mal
She's
placée.
gone all paranoid Ice Queen, and there's no way I'm gonna let it cost me my head. I don't know how you still put up with her.
You owe your place in the Primogen to her.
What, you think I don't know that? I've always done my best to keep her from screwing things up. But when she reached out to Hartford,
Is there a problem with Hartford?
I told Hazel we can't trust them.
Do you have any evidence to support what you're suggesting?
She doesn't know Deneb the way I do. She wouldn't listen to my warnings.
Her plan was bold.
Risky is a better adjective. After what happened last night, I'm not sure you realize just how deep the shit we are in goes.
And I suppose you have the solution?
Maybe. Not that I'm happy about it. There's interesting stuff going on in other places. Boston's not the center of the universe.
We don't know who can be trusted. This is no time to leave. If the prince has kept you in the dark, she must have had a good reason for it. Just look at what happened.
Open your eyes, Caleb! The Boston Camarilla is crumbling before our eyes! What are the odds we survive?
On a confiance au prince.
Hazel has things under control. We'll get through this.
I have a hard time believing that. We have to prepare for the worst.
This kind of talk is beneath you.
You know what it's like! To feel called to be elsewhere.
That has nothing to do with this. Salem isn't elsewhere. You won't be any safer there.
It's just a starting point. We thaumaturgs will find a way to deal with it.
I see that you've planned for everything.
I've already lost too much time. You shouldn't waste your time either.
If you leave, Hazel will catch up with you.
What do you mean?
You know, she doesn't like people who have been disloyal, especially now.
Hazel doesn't need new enemies. She should be wary.
Be careful.
Goodbye, Caleb.
Très bien, donc lui il se casse. Je savais pas qu'on pouvait discuter avec lui, et juste avant, mais ok, très bien, très bien. Écoute mon coco, barre-toi. Hein.
Reading tarot. For those who are uncertain as to what the future holds for them.
Mais il a même pas pris le temps d'essuyer son bordel, ni tout. Hop là, le miroir, on en profite hein, pour une fois qu'on en a un qui marche. Ah c'est vrai, j'ai juste... Bon... J'ai pas du tout oublié. Bon après il change rien. Hop là, nouveau miroir.
Let's get straight to the point. I hope we make it.
J'espère aussi. Ah, la photo qu'on a déjà. Elle est revenue. C'est incroyable. Voilà. Hop.
Sorry, Mr. Bazori. Miss Drory's quarters are off limits.
What's going on here?
Mr. Leto's orders. We've got to clean up.
De Leto. Ah, oui, d'accord. Donc cette porte qui est ouverte. D'accord. Ah mais oui, c'est vrai. Et c'est là qu'on aura le choix. On va garder la poupette. On va garder la gamine. Donc de nouveau on boira pas le jus de l'autre débile là, et on le flinguera. En fait on va suivre à peu près la même voie pour elle. Du coup, je voudrais bien aller faire mon petit tour par là. Voilà, allez par là, allez dire bonjour.
A rose, of course. Divas sure love their theatrics.
Tac, ok, rien de nouveau. Ok.
Caleb, congratulations.
Why?
Jason Moore? I thought nothing would come of it. But you brought him back. Flawless, as always. Sorry, things are a little hectic here. As you can see.
What's going on?
Code Red. We're destroying all of our files. Following protocol.
You're destroying all our files?
No, not everything. Obviously. Some information needs to be saved. The rest will be a treasure trove for anyone who wants to harm us. That's what's got to disappear. It's a huge undertaking. And of course, Hazel's putting major pressure on me. I think she holds me responsible for what happened with Journey. That little bitch got me in trouble.
C'est vrai que c'est pareil.
It's her job. She's trying to keep us from going down with the ship, no matter the cost.
I agree. And you know how much I love Hazel. But it's starting to get hard to manage. My efficiency might be the stuff of legend. But even I make mistakes. How about you? Is everything all right?
After last night, who could say that?
I mean, you know, your condition.
My condition?
You know, you're the eldest among us now.
Les deux me plaisent.
It almost sounds like you don't trust me.
I'm worried you'll leave like all of those before you. And you'll screw up everything. With the SI hunting us down, we need to know who we can rely on.
And I'm unreliable?
You tell me.
What does Hazel think?
She trusts you.
So, you would be well advised to follow her lead.
I prefer to think for myself. I was wondering, what is it like? Do you hear voices? Does it come at you all at once?
Voilà. Quand tu
You're
seras grand.
young. You'll see when the time comes. But you won't be able to do much about it.
If you can resist, I can resist too.
If you say so.
Listen to us. Talking about growing old, like mortals do.
À 0. Alors, dans ce cas-là, hop, on fait menu principal et on relance. Vous êtes prévenu, on triche. On triche, on triche. Allez. Allez. Merci.
Caleb, congratulations. Jason, I thought, but you flawless. As you
What's...
code red.
You're just...
No, no, some that's it's a, and of course I think that little.
It's her...
I agree. My,
After...
I mean,
My...
you know.
It...
I'm working with the
And...
you.
What does...
She trusts.
So...
What is it?
You... But...
If you.
Let's go. Voilà, c'est mieux.
I know you, April. I've never seen you so concerned.
I don't know. It's just that, with Hazel, we managed to climb the ranks in the court. We finally got our chance to leave our mark on things. But ever since last night, I get the feeling that it's all about to come crumbling down.
There's a risk of that, indeed.
We all have something to lose. In spite of it all, we just tend to forget that. Until it's too late.
You're talking like the kind do.
You're no better than the rest, Caleb. You have more to lose than you think, and you should be on your guard.
What are you talking about?
You know very well. I've already said too much. I really need to get back to work.
Good luck.
J'y pense, mais ça veut dire qu'elle est pas équipée? Si, elle est équipée. Ne pas qu'on se concentrer quand vous concentrez aussi. Bah lui, il s'est concentré, il en avait rien à foutre. Ok, bah, soit. Bon, de toute façon, l'important actuellement, c'est de faire du PEX. Ouais, ça on avait déjà. Du coup, attends, mais on a toujours pas l'explication du coup de elle, pourquoi... alors c'est qui c'est pris. Ouais, bon, je sais pas exactement pourquoi. Hein. Je sais pas pourquoi elle est née comme ça, elle a la peau noire et blanche, bizarroïne. Bizarre. On profite, on fait un peu d'expolo, on regarde s'il y a un truc récupérable.
Sheridan knows this city better than anyone.
Je pense que ça sert à rien.
My sire collected books too. He left them all behind.
There's no point in hanging around here
left.
bothering me. It's gonna take me a while.
Very well, Mr. Sheridan. Please excuse me.
Mr. Bazori.
Ok, mène sa vie, elle s'en va les couilles. Ok.
Journey's sire, I believe, went east, as did mine.
Voilà, ça on l'a jamais visité.
What a nightmare. It's chaos here.
Ok. Là il est en train de tout broyer.
I've got cramps. I'm so tired.
Oh, pauvre bichon. Ah oui, d'accord, ah, c'est carrément tu vires le tiroir et puis zou, hein, on pète. Domaine, Catherine Père. Dernière apparition en 2016 quand même. Hein. Putain.
It's all gotta go. It's a good thing Journey had to sort it.
Purge, ok.
I can't wait to be done with this.
Tu m'étonnes. Bon bah en gros vous êtes occupés et j'ai pas une vraie plus-value ici. Je sens bien le coup qu'une fois descendu, je pourrais pas me nourrir. Donc, bah, on va manger. Même si ça sert à rien, c'est pas grave.
Yes.
Ensuite, j'ai pas besoin de sang, donc c'est vraiment histoire de rire. Voilà. Bonus d'expérience sur la discipline. Donc elle a dit qu'elle était fatiguée, lui il a dit quoi? Ah toi tu veux pas servir de casse-croûte? Merde. Toi non plus? Merde. Bah, vas-y hein. On va se contenter de ce qui reste.
Okay, sure.
Très bon choix, hein. Si une galette il se nourrit que sur les femmes, un très bon choix. Je suis en train de réfléchir, mais la tenue leur met vraiment les nibards en valeur. C'est vraiment un petit casse-croûtos, hein. Un micro casse-croûtos. J'espère que je vais pas regretter ça dans 10 secondes en me disant merde, putain, j'ai besoin de plein de sang pour faire ça. Quel débile. Allez. Allons voir les parties de l'histoire qu'on n'a absolument pas du tout été voir la dernière fois.
We're waiting for Mr. Lito's signal. Until then, if you have any questions, save on. Got it?
No problem.
Great. This is the first time we've worked together. I'm big on discipline.
No problem.
Ah, un osservato, ok.
Servants and their loose lips.
I want... Oh, there you are. Follow me, please. We'll speak in private.
Okay.
You wanted to see me?
Happy to see you, Caleb. We don't usually let anybody down here, but I can bend the rules for you.
To what do I owe this honor?
I need you. Something's come up. On the night of the attack, someone sent a message to an unauthorized recipient.
Do you know who it was?
Not now, but I will soon enough. Otherwise, the prince will have my head. Caleb, I need your help. I get the feeling that it's all connected. It's too huge to be a coincidence.
Do you suspect anyone in particular?
Jara Drory.
Des preuves?
What you're telling me is extremely serious. I hope you have proof.
If I did, do you think I'd be asking for your help? But I wouldn't accuse her unless I had serious doubts. Think it through carefully. For starters, she's one of the few who knows how the system works.
She'd be able to cover her tracks, wouldn't she?
Maybe. But maybe she made a mistake. There's something else. You brought more back here. We learned a lot from him.
Like what?
Did you know he'd been in touch with Jara about his family's disappearance?
What's strange about having contacted her?
Well, it sure didn't seem like she was in a hurry to do anything about it. That's all. I might be reading too much into this, Caleb, but I'd say that under normal circumstances, if the entire family of the guy who handles your money goes missing, it warrants more than I'll look into it.
According to our intel, Jara may have been captured.
She was caught in her own trap. Anyways, there's a lot of fishy stuff going on here, and the least we can do is try to understand how it all fits together. In my place, under the current circumstances, I can't really go poking my nose in her business.
And I can.
Nobody will bother you. I'm not asking for much. Just take a look in Jara's room to see if you can find anything that ties her to any of this. And if you could do it quickly.
Why?
Because I'm about to erase a ton of data. It's the Code Red protocol. And since Jara vanished, the Prince wants her personal data to disappear along with her. That doesn't give us much time. You in?
Ah. J'ai envie de penser que oui. Hein. J'ai carrément envie de penser que oui. On n'avait pas fait ça en plus la dernière fois. Donc en vrai oui, 1000 fois oui. Non? Commençons. Attendez, je fais un petit passage sur le serveur. On dit bonjour. Hop, le bot. On fait le bump. On pète le Big Mac. Voilà. Carrément. Allô? J'ai mis trop de temps. Allô? Ok. Eh bien. Alors? Non? Bon. C'est pas grave. Pas grave, le jeu. Il y a des petits bugs comme ça. Hein. Il y a ces petits problèmes.
You wanted to see me?
Happy
to what?
I on the.
Do you know?
Not other game.
Do you?
Job. If I, but I first.
She
Maybe that you we
like what?
did you?
What's
Well, I might.
according?
There's
And
nobody. I'm not. And
why?
because and sent that to you.
I could maybe go and take a look around.
Great. I found a key to her room. Take it.
Thanks.
It's our last chance to recover the data from Jara Drury's computer before everything disappears for good. Just insert this thumb drive and it will download everything I need. If she betrayed us, I'll know.
Fine. I'll go see what I can find.
Thanks. One last thing.
Uh-huh.
If you could keep this just between you and me.
Fine.
And don't come back to see me here. It's supposed to be sealed. It'll look suspicious. I'll send in an engineer after you. Give him the drive when you're done, but don't tell him anything. We have to keep this between us.
As you wish.
Fort bien, fort bien. On a toujours la clé. Eh, la pièce est revenue. On la reprend. Hein. Alors. Donc, consulter, il y a un code. Je me rappelle que on l'avait trouvé. Si on est au conformément à votre base, vous trouvez à la fin de votre carnet de travail. Ok. En gros, une fois parti d'ici, on ne reviendra pas, donc il faut bien tout explorer. Voilà, voilà, les déchets polluants, voilà, là, 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 les mortels, quel monde de bâtards.
Mr. Leto seems worried.
C'est les choses qui arrivent. Hein.
She always said she preferred paper to digital. It appears that Richard is making progress on his stabilized blood, but he hasn't perfected it yet. Perhaps the Hartford Chantry will be able to help him.
Don't you want to go back up?
Si, mais tu vas attendre 2 secondes, enculé. Aussi, je peux faire le vieux.
I don't get the feeling our interrogations are getting anywhere. I think we should bleed them a little before we question them. We're too easy on them.
J'ai très envie d'aller voir, mais chaque chose en son temps.
We're going to wipe this server soon.
Migration 23 et 23C. Changer le mot de passe, ok. Ancien, checker les logs. Je comprends pas ce qui est merdé. Confier à faire ratio de train. Autorisation de l'étau. Lui rappeler. 4965. Vous vous rappellerez 4965. Ça on avait vu.
A list of ingredients and side effects. These servers hold all of our secrets. I understand why they're so well protected.
Alors, 4, 9, 6, 5. Wow. Entre autres, j'ai rien pu déchirer. Réunion approche. Ok, nickel. Ouais, fin de carnet de travail. Ok. Ouais, que Nosferatu c'est devenu des geeks avec le temps. Ça c'est marrant. Bon bref. Allez voir Jason. On n'est jamais venu là. Ça va être l'occasion de découvrir.
We got everything we could out of Jason Moore. You can go see him. If you ask me, there's not much more you'll be able to get out of this retainer besides blood. But go ahead.
Jason.
What are you doing here?
Calm down.
Ici.
Here to hurt you.
Con quoi.
That's been done already. My wife is dead. And so is my daughter. Do you know what it's like to lose a child?
Elle est peut-être pas morte.
Do you have any proof of her death?
No. But if she's not dead, then maybe it's worse. Let's finish this.
You were warned. You should have done everything in your power to avoid this.
Fuck you!
Je suis désolé. Oui.
You have the right to hate us. But we're going to find out who was behind this, and we'll make them pay.
C'est tout?
Go away!
Ok, très énervé. Ok, je me trouverai le petit fils de pute qui t'a trahi. On va lui refaire le cul.
James, isn't it? Jason Moore's bodyguard.
Yes, Mr. Bazzori.
I've got some questions for you.
I've already answered so many questions.
You weren't with Moore yesterday. You went against standing orders.
No, he sent me to his office.
Why?
I was supposed to pick up some files. He was being really weird, like he was stalling for time.
You were supposed to bring him here, weren't you?
Yeah, but he said he had to get some documents from his place, and then he sent me to his office. At the time, I didn't think too much of it, but looking back on it, he was really doing everything he could not to leave with us.
You should have been more attentive. What happened once you got to his office?
I had a hard time finding what he wanted. He wasn't very clear about where I'd be able to find some specific invoices.
You lost precious time. You weren't his hand servant.
When I came back, the police had the whole place roped off, so I came straight here. And since then, I've done nothing but answer questions and wait.
How naive. Moore was at the party. So were you.
Yeah, I don't like to talk about it.
Pardon.
You don't really have a choice.
Like I told the others, I don't really remember precisely what happened. It's all a blur. It happened so fast, and they almost got us. They came from all sides, and there was a stench of burned flesh and gunpowder. I'd seen a lot of things before, but that, it was unbearable. I don't know how we made it out. I don't know.
Nothing before that.
I don't remember. I'm sorry.
Do you know what's going to happen next?
I have no idea. Nobody's telling me anything. Do you know?
The prince will determine your fate when she has time.
I'm not a high priority, am I?
I wouldn't be in a hurry.
Alors, je pense que j'ai merdé et que le dialogue, en fait, il y a un misprint. Non, c'est pas grave. C'est pas grave, on va refaire. N'a pas peur. Ce moment d'attente où le jeu charge. La la la. Voilà. Bravo.
James, isn't it?
Yes, Mr.
I've
already... No,
Why?
I was supposed... He was...
You was...
Yeah, but at the time...
What?
You love... When I... And since...
How?
Yeah.
Vas-y. Vas-y, concentre-toi. Hein. Je suis à 83. Vas-y, vas-y. Hein.
I'm here to help you. And to help you, I need to know what happened. I need you.
Okay. Okay. When we got there, Moore was stressed out.
Why?
He was waiting for Mr. Underwood. He kept asking for him. He had invited him to the party, I guess. Moore was in a hurry to see him.
Did you see who was at the party?
There were already a lot of people there. I didn't really pay attention.
Think about it.
I was there to watch Moore, not to shoot the shit. And then everything went to hell in a handbasket, real fast.
You aren't being very helpful.
I don't know how anyone could have made it out of there. Those guys weren't amateurs.
We lost a number of people. We're still searching.
Good luck. I have no...
The prince...
I'm not a high priority, am I?
I wouldn't be in a hurry if I were you.
I could still be useful to the Camarilla. Please.
I'm not the one who needs to hear it. I must leave you.
I heard you brought Moore back.
That's right.
Thank you. Makes me feel a little less like I failed my mission.
Récompense de dialogue plus 1. Merveilleux. Ok.
I'm no use to anyone here.
If you ask me, there's not much more you'll be able to get out of this retainer besides blood. But go ahead.
La 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 la. On va surtout espérer pas foirer trop la mission. Donc là on a eu tout, les dialogues, les trucs, les bidules. On peut se sauver de là.
It's practically your second home here.
Putain mais oui. La nature révélée. C'est un vampire. Nature révélée. C'est un vampire. C'est un humain.
If there's another attack, I don't know how we'll survive.
We'll get whoever did it.
I want to make those bastards pay.
Ok, bon bah non, alors, on va pouvoir se tirer. Juste, hop, sniff, sniff, sniff. Et tu es un vampire? Oui. De toute façon, c'est facile à deviner, hein, c'est des Nosferatu, tout ça. Hop, Nosferatu. Tac, toi aussi. Sniff, sniff, sniff. Hop là, vampire. Vampire. Ghoul. Sniff, 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 vampire.
Caleb?
Ok.
Mr. Bazori, your child left a few minutes ago.
Oh mince, c'est malin. Je suis perdu, hein, je sais pas trop où aller. Richard Donald.
It's locked from the inside.
Ok. Voilà. Attendez. Est-ce que lui, il s'est barré pour de bon ou il s'est passé quelque chose? T'es pareil, mec? T'es encore là, mec?
I hope we make it.
C'est parti pour explorer la chambre de Jara. Clic, clic. La maison, on va venir chez papa, sur un patron. Mais écoute, sniff, sniff, sniff.
Let's see if Caius was right.
Ok. Inspecter.
Jara always was old-fashioned. Whatever's in this box must be important. It appears that this place was hidden with an illusion. It's not like Jara to let that kind of thing wear off.
Les documents 2019. Ok. Un à gauche. Ok. Un morceau.
Jara has always been wary of new technology.
Ah, le schéma. Alors, une fois qu'on l'a réparé, du coup, ça ressemble à gauche, droite, droite, bouton. Ok. Gauche, droite, droite, Mouton. Oh.
Jara was conducting her own investigation.
Corvus,
There is no way Caius would be expecting that.
Caius, pas ça. Corvus, vous avez utilisé l'ancien code. Le récent a été compromis. C'est une bonne chose de garder les codes pour moi. Procédure alternative. On a bien des contacts. Alors, ça a duré 2 minutes 27. Quelque chose à signaler. Ils sont trop confiants pour rester ici sur la sécurité. Évidemment, le prince souhaite renforcer la surveillance du port. Je n'ai pas vu les détails, mais ça pourrait compliquer vos transferts. Vous n'avez pas trouvé mieux? Merci. Je vais faire passer le mot aux équipes. J'attends encore votre dernier envoi de dossier. J'y travaille. En tout cas, qui a terminé fin d'échange. Ça ressemble plus à un essai d'identification. Si l'identification marcherait par le code, mais pourquoi? Il faut plus d'éléments.
It appears Caius was wrong. He and Jara may have been looking for the same individual. It appears that this place was hidden with an illusion. It's not like Jara to let that kind of thing wear off.
Insérer le mouchard, consulter. Ok, avec des codes, durée de 27, ok.
That should take less than a minute. Jara has always been wary of new technology. I hope Caius will be able to use what's on this thumb drive. I think that's everything. Now it's Caius's turn.
Hello, Mr. Bizori. Mr. Leto asked me to wait until you were done. He also told me you'd have something for me.
Here it is. Give it to him, and him alone.
And don't ask any questions. I get it. Are you done here?
You may proceed.
Thanks.
I hope Caius knows what he's doing. Hazel is probably ready to see me now. I won't make her wait.
De toute façon, on a fait le tour d'à peu près tout le monde.
I'd like to be alone.
Alors attendez, je rappelle non, mais une laptop, ok. Est-ce que je peux... Voilà. Je suis plutôt parti sur la psychologie. Donc, si je me fie à ça, il faudra plutôt défendre Jason. Ok. Oh là, elle est belle, beau monument, vraiment excellent.
The prince is ready to see you now.
Let's go.
Great.
Caleb.
My prince.
We were expecting you.
How may I be of service to you this time?
One thing at a time. I thought about what happened yesterday. Whoever went after Moore was clearly trying to ruin us. We managed to avoid disaster thanks to you. Thank you.
Unfortunately, more won't be of much use to us.
We're going to get rid of him.
No.
He's already lost a lot in this affair. Perhaps we could find another use for him.
D'accord que... Ah, celui-là, j'en ai pas eu. C'était quoi? Acte 1... Ah, c'est si on perd. Ok. On a 10% de rhétorique, mais on a plus 10% de succès.
No, he's been compromised. I won't change my mind. You're going soft, Caleb. But it's not more I'm worried about.
I understand.
Only the Hartford Chantry was aware of our relationship with him. And it's clear the attack didn't come from them.
Then who?
I've suspected as much for a while now. You must feel it too. Someone in the Camarilla is working against us.
A traitor.
It appears so.
Who would dare to do that?
You must have some thoughts about it.
Do you have a name?
I'd like to be able to tell you more, but unfortunately I don't. I'm going to find the culprit. It's my top priority.
I'll have their head.
I wouldn't expect anything less of you, Caleb. Failure is a luxury we will soon be unable to afford. If you have nothing more to say, we can move on to the reason I sent for you.
What did you think about Richard Dunham's file?
Money that should be going to me seems to go missing whenever he touches it. Richard is far too important to me. I can't afford to upset him now. But if his research doesn't pay off soon, I won't hesitate to show him my disappointment.
Did you read Jorodori's file?
I wish I'd never seen it.
There's too much I despise in it.
She never mentioned she was monitoring the Primogen's finances. Or this, Catapotis. What on earth is it?
I've got no idea.
It doesn't add up. It seemed important to her.
But she's not here to shed any light on it. I'm listening.
I've asked for your presence here because I have a new mission for you. Delsin was able to track down the men who attacked us.
It wasn't easy, but it was impossible for them to disappear without leaving a trace after what they did yesterday.
Where are they hiding?
Long Island.
Yes, of course. An abandoned facility just off the coast. An old fort. It's the ideal place for a secret base.
And certainly much more. Who knows what they're up to out there?
How is it we didn't notice a thing?
They have abundant resources, and we're short on eyes.
It doesn't matter. We'll find the people responsible for the situation later. Our most pressing issue is preventing them from striking us again.
How?
You're going to go there and kill their leader.
Très bien.
As I've said before, you can count on me.
Good. That's what I was hoping you'd say. When the time comes, I won't forget to reward those who've been loyal to me.
I won't let you down. What's the plan?
They evacuated the bodies from the site of the party, which is how we were able to pick up their trail.
There's a small, nondescript warehouse at Jeffrey's Point. As far as we can tell, their transfers from Boston to Long Island are made by boat. To avoid drawing attention to themselves, they've chosen to employ only small craft. There are bodies packed in the warehouse waiting to be shipped over. Do you get the picture?
You want me to disguise myself as a body to be evacuated?
Exactly. All you have to do is stop simulating your vital functions for a few hours.
It's risky.
It's risky, but it's now or never. We might never get another opportunity. We have to try.
The last transfer is probably going to take place tonight. After that, there's no way of knowing when we'll get another chance.
I need to know the details.
Let us worry about getting you into the warehouse. We've made all the preparations. You won't have to worry about a thing until you get to Long Island.
We know where they are. Why go through their warehouse?
Charging into Long Island blind would be far too risky.
And with a traitor in our midst, I'd rather keep this to a small circle of trusted people, to avoid any other unpleasant surprises.
And after that?
Once you're on the island, you'll be in uncharted territory. You'll be on your own.
Who is my target?
Walter Stanford.
He's the head of the Boston Task Force. He's part of what they call the Society of Leopold.
Someone else will take his place.
No need for you to worry about that for the time being. Your mission is to eliminate Stanford, and that's all.
What do we know about this Stanford?
Not much. They're very careful. He was sent from the Vatican, and he brought other fanatics with him. If he's here, it means that Rome has faith in him, and that can't be good for us.
He's got to be taken out.
What's the Vatican getting out of all this?
Your guess is as good as mine. But it seems that the kind are trying to get a better understanding of us in order to hunt us more effectively. These priests have been our enemies for ages. They have knowledge.
Putting an end to them is crucial. We must keep our enemies from unifying their strength.
I don't wish to be the bearer of ill tidings, but what if I fail? Do you have a backup plan?
Caleb, you won't fail. You're our only hope. We place all our trust in you to complete this essential mission.
There's no room for error, Bizori.
Aren't you worried someone will tip off the SI? There's still a traitor among us.
The traitors, my department. You need to strike quickly, and don't let anyone know of your plans. We can't take the slightest risk.
All right. I've heard enough.
Very well. Then you should get going. We've already lost enough time.
Very well. My prince.
Voilà, j'aurais pu aller voir Beryl. Mais là, tu me douches dans l'XP. Oh là là, 180. Accepter la demande de Kayer. On a découvert les secrets de Chara. Plus de secrets que ce qu'on était cherché. On a questionné Jason Moore. Ouais, alors vite fait. On a questionné son garde du corps. Ouais, c'est pareil. Wouhou, de l'XP. Allez. C'était pas mal. Où mettre des points? Je ne sais plus. Alors, après les majeures missions. If you like to win Galet. Second dot in celerity for. Alors, celerity. Le second point. If you like some. Et même infiltration, le troisième sera très utile. Ah, ouais. Bon, on est pas mal ici. On est plutôt parti sur le social avec elle. Hein. Je crois, attendez. Tac, 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 tac. Je regarde un peu les annotations. Même skip celerity, second dot, il retourne to station. Ouais. At very beginning, the reports ok. Aspects will reveal on our first mission, try to heal all rats, will increase blues effectiveness. Sort dot in aspects, nowhere near as necessary, can be skipped. Vision que ça débloque sont plutôt cool, mais c'est pas essentiel. Ok. Une crise sociale de 3 dès que tu peux. Ok, donc social. Oh, en plus on a plein de modificateurs. Oh, d'accord, modificateurs, ouais. Là on a 20, ok. Là on a que dalle. Et là, bah du coup, là on a déjà claqué. Okay. Génial. Là on n'a pas de modificateur. Tac. Ok, on n'a pas de modificateur du tout. Est-ce que, à tout hasard, je sais un peu, est-ce que j'aurais besoin de quelque chose? Ouais, il n'y a pas de conflit en dialogue, c'est surtout une énigme, donc on n'a pas grand chose. On va prendre de ça. Est-ce qu'on prendrait pas mental pour baisser les coûts? C'est pas mal. Psycho. Et qu'est-ce qu'il nous reste? On peut reprendre du social hein, pour être vraiment au max du max. On peut prendre de la rhétorique, ou de la persuasion, ou même de la psycho. C'est psycho à fond. Je sais pas trop. Ou de la déduction. La déduction, ouais, c'est mieux aussi. De toute façon, on va monter ça, le reste ne sert à rien. Bien, enfin.
I'm guessing you tipped Bizori off to the traitor?
Yes.
Any news?
Nothing since Richard's report. My city is in danger. Everything I've built, all the dreams I've invested. That Judas is a threat to everything.
Not for long. You'll bounce back.
Yes. Congratulations on your negotiations with the Chantry. Our agreement with Hartford is crucial.
J'ai pris de gros risques.
I almost didn't make it out. I could have ended up a guinea pig in their strange experiments.
Don't be ridiculous. We would have realized you'd gone missing soon enough.
Oui, bien sûr.
I would have sent someone to get you.
Bien sûr, bien sûr.
Ugh, that's enough brooding. That's not why I brought you here. I have a new favor to ask of you.
What a surprise.
About what I told you earlier concerning Delson and Long Island. I've got a plan.
Oh, I know that look. Hazel.
This is the best moment to strike.
That sounds like the definition of rushing into things.
Yes, but we have no choice. Delson?
We need to blind them. From the inside. They know too much about it. We have to change that. For that, we need someone to hit them with a surprise attack from within their compound.
I wish that person luck.
It's you.
That's way out of my league.
Hazel's not asking for your opinion. You proved you were reliable with Hartford. We need your skill sets for such a risky and vital task.
That's precisely what's got me on edge.
It's your chance to prove to the court once and for all that you deserve a place on the council, MM. After this, you'll be untouchable.
I sure hope so. All right. How do I get on this island? By boat?
I doubt it. Coastline's under surveillance.
So I swim across. All right. What then?
Kaya's wrote a program that can help us. If you can upload it into their system, it'll corrupt all the data they've got in their database. Their systems, the archives, it'll all be lost.
Allowing us to cover our tracks.
It's our best shot at making it through this. You'll just have to insert it into a computer that's on their network. That's absolutely essential. Any questions?
Your plan sounds pretty old school. There's no way to do that remotely?
We've tried, but Leto's agents weren't able to breach their security. Their network's too highly protected. That's why we need you.
I see. Am I allowed to take a partner? I'd feel a lot better about this if I had someone covering my back.
I understand, but that's not possible. We're already taking a risk by sending a person in to infiltrate their hideout.
Got it. So, let me get this straight. You want me to infiltrate the enemy base alone? The same enemies who just slaughtered half the camp.
Quit whining. You can have help.
Oh, really?
Your task will not be easy. You'll need a diversion while you sabotage their system. A raid near their base, for example.
That could work. Who will you send?
I refuse to sacrifice any more of our people. So we might as well send in the riffraff. The Anarchs could do the job.
Come again?
You heard me. I want you to go see them and convince them to go with you to Long Island.
You're trying to thin their herd.
I'm balancing the scales, that's all.
They can't stand us. They'll never agree to fight for us. Let alone on their own without us.
They don't have to know they'll be alone. Lead them to believe our forces will join up with them. The SI is a threat to the entire city. They're just as concerned as we are.
Send someone else to negotiate. A real emissary.
No one else knows the Anarchs as well as you do. They go to your clubs, don't they? They know who you are. They know they can trust you.
I barely know them. I see a couple of them once in a while, but that's it. We're not exactly friends.
You're still in the best position to negotiate with them.
Yeah. I'm not comfortable with the idea of sending them to be slaughtered. It's despicable.
It's just politics. And it's probably your only chance to come back in one piece.
What if I refuse?
I won't let you. Your conscience is of no concern to me. The only thing that matters is our survival. And too bad if it keeps you up at night.
The true face of the Camarilla. Right then. Let's say I agree.
You don't have a choice, but I'll humor you.
How am I supposed to go about it? I can't just go chasing down every Anarch I know to ask for their help.
There's only one Anarch that counts. Their Baron.
Randall Thane?
That's right. He's in charge of the various Anarch gangs in the region. I don't know where he is right now. You'll need to use your network.
I've got an idea of who I can ask. What can I use as leverage if they try to negotiate?
Money, favors. Offer them whatever seems useful.
All right.
One more thing. Don't tell anyone about your task. Not even your sire. I don't want the council poking their noses into this. That will be all. I'm counting on you, MM. Be careful, and good luck.
I'm gonna need it.
Alors...
Sorry, Miss Lewis. You can't come through here.
There you are. I'm sorry I wasn't here to meet you when you got back. I was busy.
No worries.
I heard your little adventure with our guests was quite the success. Congratulations.
Thanks.
I was just about to go grab a bite. Join me?
Is that a question or an order?
Let's say it's a strong recommendation. One you can't really refuse.
That's what it sounded like. Please, lead the way.
Very well.
Is there something in particular you wanted to talk to me about?
Can't I simply offer you a drink without you reading something into it?
No.
All right, fine. Your new mission has been giving me pause to think.
I'm sorry, but I can't talk about it. Hazel made that exceedingly clear. If she thinks things are better like that, I believe her.
For God's sake, Amem, I'm your sire. You should trust me, not that snake in the grass.
Personally, I've never had anything bad to say about Hazel.
Unlike me. Is that it? You'd be singing a different tune if you knew what I know.
If I knew what?
Nothing. You wouldn't believe me anyways.
Alors attendez. Et même, qu'est-ce que tu peux faire sur cet acte? Ah, ça je vais pas pouvoir l'avoir. Si on avait gardé Journey et qu'on n'aurait pas récupéré la mémoire, on aurait pu avoir un bonus.
Fine. I'll just make your life miserable until you spill the beans.
Seriously?
You know how stubborn I can be when I want something.
Hazel's a smart woman. She knows what she needs to do to get what she wants. And she wants you.
That's going too far.
You think it's an honor, but you should really be worried. Hazel never does anything she's not sure she'll benefit from, which means she's got ways to make you bend to her will. She's careful to hide her secrets from you, safe behind her herald. Tonight could be your last chance to discover them. Very well. Let's move on.
Non, mais avec 3 c'est bon, c'est suffisant. Allez. Aïe.
No.
Blablabla.
I'm sorry. If she forgot her,
unlike
if I knew
nothing. Siri,
you know
Hazel, and she.
That's
you think Hazel? She's tonight very.
C'est juste une question de temps. 47%, normalement ça se fait plutôt bien.
Is there something in particular you wanted to talk to me?
Can't I?
No. I'm sorry. If she
forgot her, unlike
if I knew
nothing. Siri,
you know how
Hazel, and she.
That's
you think Hazel? She's tonight very.
Putain, mais 47%, vas-y, c'est 47, c'est 100% là. Putain de relou. Allez. Allez, tu peux le faire. Allez. Bagne-toi le cul. Merci beaucoup.
Is there can't I? No. I'm sorry. If she
forgot her, unlike
if I knew
nothing.
Fine.
Siri,
you know
Hazel, and she.
That's
you think Hazel? She's tonight very.
Non, mais t'es sérieux là? 47%, 4 ratés, c'est quoi ce délire? Bienvenue sur Chargement Simulator. Je sais pas trop ce que ça va faire, mais on va y avoir.
Is there can't I no. I'm sorry. If she think forgot purse unlike if I knew nothing. Fine. Siri, you know Hazel and she that's you think Hazel she's tonight very
Allez. Tu peux le faire cette fois. Mais sérieux? Vraiment? Sinon je vais utiliser 6 points, hein, 98%, tu vas pas me faire chier longtemps.
Is there can't I no. I'm sorry. If she think forgot purse unlike if I knew nothing. Siri, you know Hazel and she that's you think Hazel she's tonight very
Aïe. Va me casser les couilles à 93%, je te promets que ça va être un succès. Voilà.
You sure seem ticked at the prince.
We've got different political views, that's all. It's rather healthy, actually. There's nothing worse than a council that's enthralled to its prince.
That I can believe. But it seemed like there was something else. What?
I'm worried about you, that's all. I've seen Hazel spin her web around other kindred. I'm worried she's doing the same thing with you.
Playing the cynic. I'd say you were just jealous.
I don't want her throne, Amem. I'm just fine where I am. But since you don't believe me, go take a look around. I'm sure you'll find the answers to your questions. Just a bit of friendly advice.
The reports from Richard and Leisha are truly frightening. I never thought I'd see a day like this.
Predators never see themselves as prey. We're going to have to be extremely cautious if we want to survive.
Do you have any plans?
No. I'm waiting for Hazel's orders. We're dependent on her now more than ever.
Non. Putain. La console va finir par être avec nous un moment. Faut juste être un peu patient.
Can't I no. I'm sorry. If she forgot purse unlike if I knew nothing. Siri, you know how Hazel and she that's you think Hazel she's tonight very
Allez. Non. Méchant, méchant le jeu. Tu n'as pas le droit de te concentrer, je ne t'y autorise pas.
Is there can't I no. I'm sorry. If she forgot purse unlike if I nothing. Siri, you know how Hazel and she that's you think Hazel she's tonight very
Vas-y, montre que tu triches pas là. Cul, ouais. Putain. Va y arriver, va y arriver, va y arriver.
Is there some No. I'm sorry. If she
Forgot unlike
if I knew
nothing.
Fine.
Siri,
You know how
Hazel and she.
That's
You think Hazel? She's tonight. Very.
Juste par curiosité, j'en ai combien? Alors j'ai des trucs de points de sang, mais j'ai plus de carte de club, donc en gros il faut que j'essaye de ne pas trop en utiliser.
You sure?
We've got. It's rather.
What?
I'm worried. I've
Playing the
I don't. But it's just a bit.
I wanted to ask you about something a little weird, if you've got a couple minutes.
I'm all ears. Is something wrong?
When I went to see the Tremere, I fell into a kind of memory trap.
What?
Yeah, I know, it's crazy. Long story short, I lost some memories. Well, memory fragments. I think I recovered some of them, but I'm not sure. I saw our breakup again.
Oh, wonderful.
It was like I was reliving the whole thing, but from the outside looking in.
Did you see anything else?
I saw the night I was attacked. The blood bond. I heard their voices again. Their laughter.
Ma'am.
I'm fine. I know at least one of them paid for what they did to me.
Yeah.
I saw my trial for destroying pro bono. You warned me about King, but I wouldn't listen. And you paid the price for my mistake.
I know. It's all right, ma'am. It's all in the past.
I guess so. You're probably right. Let's talk about something else. I saw my embrace.
Oh, really?
Yeah. It was weird.
Ouais.
We were so happy back then. I was, at least.
So was I.
Yeah. Remember the night we learned about France's surrender in 1940?
Vaguely. Why?
I heard his speech on the radio. We were in Bordeaux.
Wow. You sure have a knack for remembering the happier memories.
I didn't get to decide. They were there. That's all. That's all.
I'm sorry you had to go through that again. I can't imagine how traumatizing it must have been. It's never good to go stirring up the past.
Yeah, no kidding.
Thanks for sharing with me. Predator, we're going...
Do you...
No, we're to...
Ce serait pas mal que ça passe comme ça. Hein. Ce serait vraiment bien. Chiasse. J'ai l'impression que je suis obligé de perdre mes égalités avec elle. C'est chiant. C'est ultra chiant. C'est ultra chiant.
No. I'm sorry. If she
forgot
On va retenter encore un coup
nothing.
Sinon, bah, ça veut dire qu'on doit les perdre. Et on va peut-être les perdre en fait. Hein. Parce qu'au final, ça nous file un bonus, mais l'essentiel c'est de les faire en fait. Allez.
You sure seem ticked at the prince.
We've got different political views, that's all. It's rather healthy, actually, but...
What?
Nothing...
If you...
Ah, si on le perd, on a...
reports
non,
from... I never... Predator, we're going to... Do you have... No, we're
Ça c'est dégueulasse, hein. Le coup de eh, je suis concentré moi aussi, t'es génial, mais sauf que j'ai une montre qui fait que normalement tu devrais pas. Putain de petit bâtard de merde.
Is there... Can't I No. I'm sorry. If she forgot purse, unlike if I knew nothing. Siri, you know how. Hazel, and she... That's... You think Hazel, she's... Tonight, very...
Il donne le droit de perdre. De toute façon, ça a l'air de rien changer au dialogue. Ah si, tu vois, on peut gagner. Incroyable.
We've got... It's rather bad. What? I'm worried. I've... Playing... I don't... But it's just a... The report... I never... Predator, we're going to... Do you have... No, we're
Tu rêves. Le jeu, il veut vraiment que je perde un peu quand même. Et non, 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 je te promets que non. Et lui, il est là, si, non, 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 tu vas voir que c'est non. Mais même pas, non, 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 non. Non, 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 mon coco. C'est un grand nom.
Is there can't I... No. I'm sorry. If she forgot purse, unlike if I knew nothing. Siri, you know Hazel and she... That's... You think Hazel... She's... Tonight, very...
Mais... Permet, oui. Vas-y, là, fais ton +1, éclate-toi, donne tout. Putain. Maintenant que j'en venais plus besoin, que je me dis, bon, j'en ai plus... Eh, vas-y, ça me fait... Il se prive pas, hein, tiens. Hop là.
The report... I never... Predator, we're going to... Do you have... No, we're
Non. Putain. Sinon on va perdre le deuxième, c'est pas dramatique non plus. Le but est d'en gagner un seul, si déjà on en a un, on va pas se plaindre, on va faire la fine bouche.
Is there can't I... No. I'm sorry. If she forgot purse, unlike if I knew nothing. Siri, you know Hazel and she... That's... You think Hazel... She's... Tonight, very...
Bon, bah, très bien. Si je perds l'autre, on fera avec.
It's rather bad. What? I'm worried. I've... Playing... I don't... But it's just a... The reports for... I never... Predator, we're going... Do you have... No, we're
Ah, désolé. On est d'accord qu'on n'a pas la montre. Oui, on a que ça. Progression du risque réduit de 25. En dialogue, 3 disciplines gagnées, mais la suspicion augmente. Et ça, on veut pas. Vous savez combien de suspicion d'ailleurs? Ça doit être à 0. Non. C'est où? Talon? Non. Trait? Ouais, suspicion à 0. Ah ouais. Ah, bah pour une fois que tu fais pas un +1. Et voilà, double succès. Et au moment où je me dis, bon, c'est pas grave.
I can't imagine you waiting for the prince to do something.
But here I am, doing just that.
No, you've always got a plan B. You're not telling me everything.
Fine. You win. I can't talk about it here, but yes, I've got our backs covered.
Our backs?
You're my blood, Mem. But enough about that. Hazel seems to have a few cards up her sleeve. Let's put our faith in that for now.
Oh,
on va pouvoir lui raconter. Hein.
Yeah, I think... Oh, it was... Did you? I heard. I'm fine. I know. Yeah. And you. I know. No, I know. Oh.
Merde, je voulais pas m'excuser. Bon, c'est pas grave.
Yeah,
C'est pas dramatique.
Vague. I heard. Wow, I didn't. That's. I'm sorry. It's. Yeah. Thanks. I gotta go. I've got stuff to do.
Just a sec. I know Hazel told you not to talk about it. But please, at least tell me where you're headed.
Il faudrait tellement de persuasion. Oh merde. Tant pis.
You're unbelievable.
The air is thick in here. You can understand my concern, can't you?
I'm going to see the Anarchs.
What?
It's a long story. I'll explain when I get back. I've really gotta go.
All right. Be careful, ma'am.
It's never been this quiet here.
It's not my fault. Shouldn't leave things lying around.
Did you need something else?
The reports from Richard and Leish, I never...
Predator, we're going to... Do you have... No, we're...
On peut le refaire. J'ai besoin de psycho. Est-ce que dans les talents j'ai besoin de psycho et que je peux exploiter le bug? Un peu, hein. Oui. Ah, vous allez être dégoûté, hein, je sais, mais... Et le jeu me redonne l'opportunité de refaire ce dialogue, et ben, on le reprend. On reprend, on refait. Allez! Oh là 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 là.
Did you need...
I never...
Predator, we're going to... Do you have... No, we're
Tu me diras, en soi, je m'en fous de gagner. Ouais, c'est... Non, en vrai, faut pas que je fasse ça. Je viens de percuter. Putain, mais arrête de nous envoyer tes merdes, toi. Oh là là là, il m'emmerde, lui. Putain, mais il est con. Ouais, les périodes comme ça, ils se disent, tiens, vas-y, je t'ai envoyé plein de mails, là. Est-ce que tu veux de la voyance, que tu veux parler à des gens ukrainiens? Non, non, ça m'intéresse vraiment pas, cher ami. Vraiment, vraiment, vraiment. Allez, hop, qu'est-ce que tu penses de la seconde acquisition?
Predator, we're going to... Do you have... No, we're
Voilà, en plus, voilà. Oh là là, aucune chance de gagner, bravo. Vraiment la plus forte. Voilà.
I can't imagine you waiting for the prince to do something.
But here I am, doing just that.
No, you've always got a plan.
Unfortunately, no. It's all happening...
I have a... Suit your... I've gotta go. See you.
Voilà.
Alcohol. Ew. I always hated that smell.
Bien sûr, on utilise nos pouvoirs. Ah! Ah, c'était pour ça. Ah, ok. Tu veux dire que là je suis niqué pour les deux autres? C'est trop bien. Bah oui, parce que là aussi elle est prise. Ah, l'autre goinfre il a tout coupé. Ah merde. Ah, je sais ce que tu fais. Tu fais la chaise. Alors.
Hey, Sylvia.
Hey, how are things? Let me know if you need anything.
Ouais, on va faire ça.
Eternity can offer. Death? The feeling isn't as unpleasant as one might expect.
Death?
It's nothing compared to what eternity can offer.
Unfortunately, I'll have to take your word for it.
Oh, you'll discover it for yourself soon enough, my dear. I'm sure of that.
Ok, on a des traces de la discussion de Beryl et de Xufang. Fort bien, fort bien. Donc ok. Et ensuite elle est partie par là. Ok. Attends, il me dit quoi? Partir? Ah oui, non. Taré, mec. T'es taré, on va pas se priver pour aller explorer le...
Do you think we have time to just laze around? You need to be fast and effective. Destroy anything we don't need. Keep what's important. Do I make myself clear?
Yes, Miss Bosley.
You're a good kid, Lazarus. I need a drink. Now, shake a leg.
Ouais. Tu montes. Shake a leg. Tout ce coin-là, on l'a déjà exploré. Je fais juste un petit tour au cas où il y a quelque chose que j'aurais pas vu, mais je pense que non. On va faire là, dans ce sens-là. Essayer d'explorer un peu tout. Bonjour, tu me laisses rentrer.
I'm sorry, you can't go in there.
Ok. Oh. Est-ce que ça fait 2 fois que je me fais avoir par la même en me disant waouh, on peut ouvrir cette porte. Je m'attends tellement à me cogner que c'est normal. Hein.
Dijon left. Rats are the first to flee the sinking ship.
Ouais, on en a brièvement parlé avec Galeb. Donc, on explore des fois qui est genre, je sais pas, un truc que j'aurais zappé ou un truc qui aurait repopé. Normalement, il n'y a rien.
I didn't think he was into this kind of thing.
Mais bon, on le doute. Ça me coûte pas bien cher d'aller faire une petite vérif. Underwood. Laisse rentrer.
I'm sorry, ma'am, but if you're looking for Mr. Underwood, I think he just left.
Okay.
Hilda will never know I was here. She can't be mad at me if she doesn't know about it. My first party at the court in 20 years. Hazel had to insist to get me to agree to come.
Beaucoup de visages.
These names. They're Quentin King's goons. The monsters who forced me into the blood bond. Hilda hasn't forgotten them. She's hunting them down.
Ah, c'était donc ça.
Oh. I don't really know how to take that. You. Always you. You. Forever and ever. Always you.
Ok. J'ai juste un peu peur, mais d'accord.
Catapatus? What the heck is that? A cell phone? But they're not allowed. Hilda likes to play with fire.
Alors, attendez. Alors, toujours soigner aide Abigail l'office. Ah, on peut avoir. Ah, bien vu.
What game is she playing here?
On appuie, il faut accélérer. Rassurez-vous, tous les contrôles. Toujours sans nouvelles. À quoi je vous transmets le nouvel agenda. Le nouvel agenda ne correspond pas à ce que nous avons convenu. Pour faire interacter, pas de retard à tout. Alors, je ne pourrai pas vous arrêter de me contacter pour rien. Attention diverses. L'accusation de réception de convocation, conseil extraordinaire, 21 octobre. Ah oui, en effet, avec le notebook en plus, c'est vraiment en évidence. Fermé. On peut absolument rien faire, hein. On peut pas verrouiller sa porte. Alors... Hop, par là. À droite. Et par là.
Boston, Boston, Boston. Lazarus knows all of the city's secrets. These books aren't gorgeous. Lazarus must have paid a fortune for them.
L'affaire urgente de conduire de la cour, c'est que nous sommes tenus au confinement le plus strict. Si je sors ruiné de cette crise, tous les Américains se retrouvera lésés. Du reste, un moment, du pauvre jeune devrait se passer comme bon lui semble. Je reverrai bien au plus vite. À nous la clé. Jason Moore, ah là. Madame Nurmi, le 29 août. Pour faire suite à la demande de Madame Gaston, j'ai besoin d'une liste précise des cogestions entre elles et les différents du conseil. Sûrement reçu. Personne dessus vient directement chez vous, vers 1 heure, elle a pour ordre de vous remettre la liste en main propre. Prends mon repas à l'instant, je vais donc pouvoir me mettre au train. J'ai besoin que tu consultes le dossier de la soirée du solstice 98, la page 3 devrait t'intéresser, d'accord. Oh putain, ça finit par petite pute, ça va être marrant je sens. 17. Alors, cher Abigail, en tant que membre du conseil, je me permets de te solliciter pour me fournir un rapport détaillé sur une dernière acquisition immobilière du domaine. Je suis particulièrement intéressé par le sous-scène, notamment Sowa. Voilà, super lâchement. Je suis désolé, j'ai pas l'autorisation de divulguer concernant les affaires personnelles de Madame Iverson. Ok. Je comprends que j'admire ta prudence, mais cette demande, ce qui concerne le domaine, serait tenu à être secret, surtout aux membres d'un membre du conseil. Monsieur Underwood, je sais très bien quelles sont vos prérogatives en tant que membre du conseil. Je sais également que toute demande de ce genre, il faut une autorisation de niveau 3. Je vous recommande de contacter April Bosley et de voir ça directement avec Madame Iverson. Donc en gros, ta gueule. On pourrait faire une petite exception pour gagner du temps. Je connais ton penchant pour les jolis appartements. Je passe moi-même quelques loges, je me sers que très peu. Je pourrais en céder un à une amie. Voilà 4 nuits que nous échangeons sur le sujet. Il me semble que vous aurez gagné du temps à suivre la règle indirectement. Qu'est-ce que vous trouvez de si intéressant à Sowa? Je dois dire que les locaux d'un nouveau blog très influent sur la côte Est seraient tombés dans les escarcelles de Madame Iverson. Peut-être que je m'intéresse à la liberté de la presse. Donne-moi ton prix. Je vais devoir vous demander d'arrêter d'insister. Je reste évidemment à votre disposition pour toute autre question dans les minutes derrière de la cour. J'ai bien reçu un message manuscrit et c'est sur mon bureau. Il s'avère que c'est outrepassement de mon lieu de travail, donc accès strictement personnel. Par respect pour ce que représenter cela restera entre nous, mais ne fera pas infléchir ma résolution. J'ai la triste sensation que mon bureau ainsi que mon appartement ont été fouillés. Heureusement pour nous, tous ces documents sensibles sont en sécurité. Vous êtes donc heureux d'apprendre que vous pouvez toujours vous adresser à Madame Bosley. J'ai rêvé un serviteur me suivant l'autre nuit. Je crois qu'il vous appartient. J'apprécie que vous lui demandiez d'arrêter les agissements. Je vois de quoi tu parles. Vous devez apercevoir qu'il manque un serviteur grand de type oriental habité en costume bleu. Ne perdez pas votre temps à le chercher. Je crains qu'il ne soit arrivé malheur. Excellent. Ah là là, mais... Et en fait, c'est ça qui est cool dans le jeu. C'est à ces petits moments un peu rigolos. Alors, cher ami, vois-tu tu vois l'espèce de connard là que tu m'envoies depuis tout à l'heure? Si tu le retrouves, t'inquiète pas, je me suis occupé.
She must be with Saul by now.
Ouais. Bah, faut espérer, hein. Faut espérer qu'on la revoie, hein, parce qu'on a peut-être pris une mauvaise décision. Hop les... La carte qui est revenue. Oh, j'avais pas vu, vous avez vu, il y a une petite... Oh... Il y a une petite licorne, c'est mignon.
I've got cramps. I'm so tired.
Ah, j'adorerais. Je vois pas comment tu peux... Oh, bonjour madame. Vous étiez pas là derrière?
Oh, I hope there won't be another attack.
Ok. Ah oui, il roule en...
That's good. That too. And that. What's that? ID card? 1963? Obsolete. Hey, ma'am. Sorry, we're a little busy here.
T'inquiète, hein, je sais bien, t'as l'air de grave t'éclater.
I can't wait to be done with this.
Oh là là, le grand jouet quoi. Alors voilà toute la salle, il faut tout broyer. Ou mieux, tu dois broyer que ce qui est essentiel, je te laisse lire et trouver les trucs qui sont vraiment indispensables. Oh, excellent.
Sylvia, darling. What a night.
Can I get you a vessel, Miss Bosley?
No thanks. Your juice bags are nice, but they lack character.
I beg your pardon?
I prefer to hunt less obliging prey. The flavor is divine. I'm sure Hilda would agree.
The hunt stimulates the senses. There's nothing exciting about seducing a slave.
You see? We're passionate women.
I see. Well, if you change your mind, my vessels will be here.
Thanks, dear. We need to destroy anything that can compromise us. I'm completely overwhelmed.
Tant pis. Allons voir à l'étage. Tac, tac, tac. Tac, tac, tac. Alors, c'est là. Bah oui, vous croyez qu'elle sert à quoi cette porte? Enfin, cette clé qu'on m'a donnée. Pousse-toi le gueux. Et voilà. On a trouvé à quoi servait cette petite clé. Le rapport, blablabla, ouais. En gros, il fait sa petite enquête. L'invitation à la chanterie Hartford qu'il n'a pas fait. Ouais. Je sais pas si je dois dire heureusement ou hélas. Encore des conneries à gros mec, putain. C'est horrible. Qu'est-ce que c'est que cette merde? Contenu le règlement. Ah oui. C'est là qu'on apprend que ce connard, une fois les corps vidés de leur sang, il les vend. Dire à quel point c'est vraiment un connard. C'est tout. Je fais tout ça juste pour découvrir une porte.
It's like he lives for this.
C'est juste ça?
Pretty boring taste in suits.
D'accord. Il n'y a rien d'autre. Très bien. J'en attendais plus. Tant pis. Alors, il faut qu'on retrouve ce côté-là. Descends. Voilà, à gauche. Voilà.
I'd better hurry. If Zeus had chosen flower to reign over all others, the rose would be queen.
Ok, rien de nouveau. Ok, rien de nouveau. J'ai plus beaucoup de sang, donc on va pas faire des dingueries. C'est genre la mémoire devant le violon, on sait que c'était de la merde, pareil, hein, genre la peinture, je pensais qu'on allait apprendre un truc, c'est juste dire ah toi. Bon, on a eu plus utile. Alors attends, que je vérifie. Add to the Narpes, want to leave the Nyanya shop, ok. Ok. Alors, Hunting Down, King, Aiming for Blood, ouais. Specs, Paintings, ouais. Chicken Either Hack, Rover, ok. Interaction, Desk, ok. Ok, c'est l'élévateur, fait. Hop, allez, allons voir la porte.
A direct route to the prince's apartments. April plays the guard dog.
Voilà.
The swan's nest. I hope it's worth it. I didn't know Hazel was into music.
BFADC. Ok. Sœur d'Ajane, c'est important, suivi dans les médias de mission actuelle. Ça, on l'avait eu. Hop là, une deuxième petite carte qui peut toujours être utile. Lancement de Monsieur Norwood, il est très secret, comme il perd de sembler un gros travail, il fait confiance qu'à lui. Ah ouais, en gros elle avait déjà un bouquin sur les activités de ce connard.
I get the feeling something's missing. I've always found swans very moving. They're beautiful, but full of melancholy. It's a nice symbol. There are faint marks on the wall.
Ok, il faudra une clé. On s'en souvient. Attention, elle va râler.
It's Miley?
And then?
Miley. That you?
Yeah. What are you doing here?
C'est les ailes qui m'ouvrent. Non. Non, t'as mal vu. Allez.
And then?
Miley.
Yeah, what?
Voilà.
Take it easy. Hazel sent me to get something for her. A file. Everything is fine. All right?
Hazel... Oh. Okay.
I
trust you.
Je te fais confiance, voyons. Et normalement, il y en a encore un autre, mais bien sûr.
But... you have to leave. She doesn't like visitors.
It'll only take me a sec.
Il veut pas parler.
I understand better now why Dijon never mentioned his sire. Hazel's always one step ahead.
Ah oui, ça c'est le moment où elle comprend que l'autre... Le petit signe... Elle comprend que Dajan, ils sont un peu...
Hazel had another child before Miley? Shit. I had no idea. Seeing as how it ended, I'm not really surprised.
Eh oui. Et quand on va découvrir qui c'est, cette fois, il ne pourra pas effacer notre mémoire. On va utiliser justement tout ce qu'on a comme pouvoir pour lui dire non! Sauve-toi! Ok, elle va pas parler. Parce que c'est la prémonition. En effet.
I don't recognize this place.
Hazel said there was an accident, but it was actually an execution. If Leisha were to find out... That explains why Hazel's holding off on Fang's embrace. Underwood. What a creep.
Voilà.
So Hazel has her eye on my clubs. Ugh, politics. Always politics. What's her game? Is this how she thanks her allies?
Et voilà, et normalement là on a tout fait. Donc on peut se casser de là.
I should go. It's gonna be a long night.
Eh oui. Si vous avez raté des trucs avant, comme Noah la dernière fois, et ben dans le cul.
But I have to find them first.
Pourvu que j'ai rien oublié, sinon je vais être tellement vert. Nickel. On a découvert que Beryl Underwood et Xufang avaient manigancé quelque chose. On a décidé d'enquêter sur le prince de Boston, on a découvert les secrets, on a découvert l'un des secrets de Hilda et on a eu résonance avec Ospex. Excellent. Excellent. Alors, quel point il faut mettre à notre petite Leisha? Dans la seconde mission, on a besoin de persuasion à 3. Ok. Le classique, est-ce qu'on a des points? Oui, on a des points en Ospex, on a des points en dissimulation, on a des points en domination. Ok. Pas de modif, pas de modif. Là, on a un modificateur de 10 qu'on peut prendre. Je sais pas, je prends la techno. Là, on a un modificateur, ça le ramène à 10, c'est très bien. Modificateur, parfait. Alors, du coup, on disait de la persuasion. Alors, dans la seconde mission, unité de persuasion, tout une corps, tirer ça, on va le prendre là. If you don't pick up one security. Ah, security in Leisha. Hop, voilà. Série 3, is MM, infiltration, ok. Galeb, d'accord. Leisha, tic. Essayez d'avoir persuasion à 2 rapidement. 3 ne fera pas de mal. Permettra de gagner les rencontres avec BRL. Ok. If you win skill, you will get to train better X. You really need a second point for the first mission. Ok. Qu'est-ce qu'on a d'autre sinon? De la déduction. Ah, on peut prendre du social. C'est pas très cher le social. Ça évitera de payer trop cher la suite. Le specs. La domination, l'obfuscate. C'est un point d'obfuscate. Petit point d'obfuscate là. Si je prends mon point d'obfuscate, je peux pas prendre autre chose par contre. Et ça bouffe mes... Ah non, ça bouffe pas mes modificateurs. Prendre un point d'obfuscate, un point de domination hein, en soi, mais en vrai j'en aurais pas besoin, donc je pense que c'est mieux genre de prendre du social. En vrai, hein, vraiment du social. Soit du social, soit genre de la déduction ou de l'érudition. Voyons voir, est-ce qu'il va y avoir un conflit à prévoir? Ah putain, tu peux te faire marquer avec la croix sur le front. Ah putain, tu dois vraiment avoir l'air teuteux. Aïe aïe ou. On va prendre de l'érudition, je pense. Non, on va prendre du social, tu sais quoi? Allez, on prend du social. Allez. Au pire, ce sera juste des regrets.
Halsey? Yes, Mom. I'm here.
Et la photopola, ça peut servir. Ah merde, oui. Alors, les chats, tac, acte 3. Du social ou du savoir? Ah. Oh non. Oh non, non, non. On bête un patient difficile, on va pas boire ta merde là.
That's my final warning.
I destroyed her. I told you, I destroyed her.
I have to believe you. Apparently, I don't have a choice.
You should have told me you wanted proof.
We did what had to be done for everyone's safety.
Without getting the Council's opinion, Miss Iverson. And forcing my hand.
Enough. Not another word. That's my final warning.
Ok, donc ça c'est le truc qui montre que c'est vraiment une tanche quoi. Seconde disquette. Ah bon. On a une autre. Disquette de...
What is he
Prépare
talking
réponse avant, ballon à votre demande. Mes recherches sont en passe d'aboutir. Je ne suis pas en moyen de pouvoir assurer développement de ces dernières tout en assurant le maintien thérapeutique de l'Aïcha. Je ne peux consentir à la faire sortir d'un sitio avec tout votre respect que je vous dois. Il y en a beaucoup trop tôt, je constituerai une contrevenant à ces progrès. Je suis sûr, il est sûrement inutile de vous rappeler que même si vous anticipez son retour parmi nous, cela pourra être il ne pourra être question de solliciter votre mesure, c'est donc là où cela mène. Accepter la finale préparation. Ah oui, c'est celle qu'on n'avait pas trouvée dans la première partie. Oh, le petit connard.
Richard always liked masks. Like all children of Markov.
Ouais, de toute façon, on va bien devoir en parler.
Hey, Pumpkin. What are you looking at?
The picture is scary.
Come now. There's nothing to be afraid of. You're not going to be afraid of a couple paintings now, are you?
No, but...
Yes, I know. It's Richard. He was angry, but he wasn't angry with you. You know...
I don't think he is. He doesn't like me following you around.
Yes, but it's because he worries you'll get hurt. Pumpkin, there are much more serious things going on right now.
Those people who put us into boxes.
Yes, them. But don't be scared. Mommy's here.
I know.
I won't let anyone hurt you. Ever.
There you are.
Where have you been? I've been looking for you since I got back, but...
The prince hasn't given me a moment's rest since I returned.
I won't hide the fact that I was happy that you were the one to... well...
That I informed them about the Second Inquisition. Yes, I can imagine.
Everyone's petrified. I can sense it.
He's lost it when she found out. I had a hard time convincing her I was telling the truth.
I admit that even I...
She's going to ask for your help, I'm sure of it. She didn't follow your treatment protocol. Usually, I give you your treatment when you awaken. You'll become more and more overwhelmed by your visions and your hallucinations. All this because she's afraid. Hazel has become dependent on you.
Don't you think you're blowing things a bit out of proportion? Dependent on me?
On your visions, of course. Don't you understand? She didn't bring them up.
She did mention them in passing.
She needs your premonitions to help her anticipate the future, to try to influence the course of events.
She would like to, you mean?
What do you mean by that?
They're strange images.
You mean to say they're symbolic?
That's it, symbolic, I guess. But it's hard to say what they could mean.
That's why I don't think it's a good idea to encourage Hazel to think she can rely on your visions to serve her own ambitions. Here's a dose of your treatment. Take it immediately.
This will rid me of my premonitions, is that it?
I don't have time to break this to you gently. I have to go straight to the point.
What are you talking about?
Leisha, Halsey isn't real.
What?
It's not true, is it?
You're the only one who sees her.
No.
Our family has a gift for seeing things.
No, Halsey is my daughter.
In your mind. It's always difficult to pull you away from her. That's why I try to treat you as soon as you awaken, to keep Halsey from reappearing.
He's lying, Mom! He hates me!
You're either lying or you're wrong. I don't know which, but it's not true.
Leisha!
But Hazel sees her.
When your hallucinations increase, your premonitions do too. They become more specific and more reliable. And that's what the prince wants. But you grow increasingly catatonic. Halsey starts to take over.
No! I don't want you to leave me!
Enough! Shut up, both of you!
It's just you and me, Leisha.
Oh, no.
He's a liar! It's not true!
I regret having to inflict this terrible shock on you. Each and every time.
Every time?
Leisha, the prince wants to see you. Immediately.
Yes, of course. Just a minute.
I'm not supposed to be here. I should have left for the Red Salon already.
Why? No, you can't just leave like that. I have too many questions.
Hazel doesn't like to wait.
We'll have time. Go now. Obey the prince, Leisha. Stay where it's safe, and above all, drink.
Hors de question que je couvre tes conneries, espèce de sac à merde.
I'm coming.
Leisha, I wanted to thank both of you for...
The prince sees me. See, Mom? Richard's a liar.
Are you all right, Leisha? You seem...
Quit pretending.
Come now, Leisha. What's wrong?
You've been pretending to see Halsey since the very beginning. Why did you lie to me?
Lie to you? I didn't lie to you. Halsey is part of... and I accept you just the way you are. That's all.
On pensait au-dessus de ça? Non, j'ai de la psychologie.
You're really only interested in my visions. You've been manipulating me because you're afraid of the future.
I fought hard to earn my place. I don't want to lose it.
Yes, but why have you been manipulating me?
Manipulating you? I've done nothing of the sort. It's not as simple as that. Hallucinations, premonitions, these visions are part of you.
So, Halsey, you're calling her a vision?
I don't think Halsey is putting anyone in danger, especially not you. On the contrary.
What do you mean?
I think she brings out the best in you. You brought Miley back together. That's proof that she's not a burden for you. I'm grateful to her, too, for having saved Miley. I don't think anybody should tell you to change who you are.
Et elle a raison.
No, nobody. That's for sure.
And I'm surely the only person that believes that. Have no doubt.
I don't know.
You don't trust me.
I think I'm a little confused.
Mom? I don't understand. Why are you saying that?
Listen, I'm sure you weren't expecting it. I would have rather spared you all of this. But Richard is convinced you're better off without Halsey.
Yes, he told me that. He told me that if Halsey stayed, I'd have even more visions.
That's true, as far as I can tell.
And that I'd end up unable to tell what's real from what's imaginary. He's even provided me with a treatment.
Oh. Well, it's up to you to decide if you want to take it, of course. But before you make up your mind, we need your help. Our family is in danger, Leisha.
I don't know if I can. I don't really feel like...
The Second Inquisition is here. You saw them yourself.
Mom? Mom, I'm tired. This isn't fun anymore. I want to go home. Please?
I'm tired too, Sugarfangs.
You need to help us.
Obviously. But what exactly do you want me to do this time?
An impression, an opinion about what's going on.
A premonition, basically.
Don't take it like that. Others are less scrupulous than I, believe me.
What are you talking about?
Richard, for one, who has manipulated your memory multiple times.
What?
Ask him about it. Just know that there are far worse than me creeping around you, Leisha.
Mom?
It's not as simple as that. I don't choose when they happen.
Mom! Mom, listen to me.
Yes, sweetie. What is it?
There's no point. The swan will lose its head in 2 days. I just saw it. We know, Mom.
What's going on? Leisha, is Halsey speaking to you? What is she saying?
Halsey sees a swan. It'll lose its head in 2 days. But that could mean a lot of things.
It's not very clear, you mean?
Nothing's ever certain, and...
Of course. There's got to be a way to shuffle things. There must. Not after everything I've done. I won't believe it.
Hazel,
Please leave. I need to think.
As you wish.
Ouais, hein, tu sens que c'est la merde pour toi, hein.
Damn it. I don't know who to believe anymore. Richard or Hazel.
Please, Mom. I'll be a good girl, I promise.
Non, non. Non, non, non.
So, we're inseparable? Like 2 peas in a pod?
Yes. Like 2 peas in a pod, sweetie.
Mom? What's wrong?
L'appel. L'appel qui arrive. Nous saurons bientôt qui est l'appel.
Mom?
Yes. fine, it's all right. It's just, I need to talk to Richard, Pumpkin.
Again? No, we're happy together.
It's not just you. The hallway, my memory. He has to explain this. I want to understand.
All right, as long as we're together.
On a choisi d'écouter le prince et de rester avec Olsi, ce qui nous rapporte 150 pex. C'est pas rien. Alors, je ne sais pas, on va suivre qui est le chapitre suivant. Chapitre suivant, c'est Galeb. Et ben, ok, Galeb. Alors, Galeb, ok, on a beaucoup à faire. On va avoir des points à répartir? Oui. Galeb, ouais, first assignment, ok. If you like to win the second assignment of Galeb, you need a third dot in fortitude. On l'a. Maintenant défendre la discipline ennemie. L'esprit général. Un troisième point en domination ne serait pas de trop. You can pick either the lowering cost of the skill or extra social skill. Ah oui. Ah oui, ouais, ça c'est vraiment fort. Ok, est-ce que j'ai des modificateurs quelque part? J'ai un modificateur de 30 en psycho. Et ben écoute, on prend. Hein. Quand c'est pas cher, on prend. La domination, j'ai 100. La présence. On prendra quand ce sera quasiment gratuit. Hop, domination. Et si je prends de la rhétorique, j'ai rien d'autre qui m'intéresse en fait. C'est un peu le défaut. Si je prends de l'érudition, c'est pas mal. Laissez-moi voir. Des codes, des machins, des bidules. Ok. Alors, éducation à 2. Ok. Persuasion à 1. Rhétorique à 3. Ouais, mais on peut se démerder avec présence. Psychologie à 2, on l'aura à 3. Présence à 1. Ok. Chic. Hop. Ok. Fortitude. Ok. Donc concrètement, j'ai pas vraiment besoin d'un truc en particulier. Éventuellement, je peux prendre ça pour avoir plus de psycho, ça pour avoir plus de social, ça pour avoir de la persuasion. Non, la persuasion. C'est pas mal. Vendu.
Put him in there. Then we'll deal with him tomorrow.
Delsin wasn't wrong. Now, how to find Stanford.
Non, on se rappelle, mais c'était ultra.
This is what happens to mortals who step out of line. An implant. They must have taken that from a corpse. This implant could be useful.
Opération Swansong.
Clearance implant required.
But I have their implant. What's wrong? There's something flashing under their skin.
Clearance implant required.
Of course. I didn't update my implant. That's not very discreet. That's not very discreet. That's not very discreet.
Follow me, follow me.
It's a perfect fit. Let's see how it works. There. I've got an implant, but it's blinking.
Clearance implant required.
That doesn't work on corpses. I can fix that. They don't know everything about us yet.
Okay, for the past supply. Okay. Lalilalou. On se rappelle qu'il n'y avait pas grand chose de fou par là.
In 1870, Long Island was a hospital for chronically ill patients. What did they use it for now? Closed. These hallways, they converted a hospital. A closet. Disappointing. They haven't been used for years. Vaccination campaign from 1988. There must have been more traffic here back then. They don't appear to use this area. How strange. This looks like an implant scanner.
Higher clearance required.
Restricted access. Interesting.
Hey! Who are you? You shouldn't be on this floor. Identify yourself immediately, or I'm calling security.
It's entirely normal for me to be here. You have nothing to worry about.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm a little stressed out. Usually the men in suits stay downstairs. But you seem different. In a good way. Not like those Vatican guys, but I shouldn't say anything.
Voyons, tu peux me faire confiance.
You seem nervous. Is everything all right?
Not really. Ever since those nut jobs took over, they've been acting like they run the place. Without a red implant, you can't do anything around here anymore. And I don't think your colleagues appreciate being kept in the dark. Before they came here and changed everything, it was actually pretty simple.
What do you mean?
Now there are tons more clearance levels. They're really proud of that downstairs. But the truth is, there are tons of errors all the time, and everyone has to update their implants constantly.
Is that why mine doesn't work on the closet?
Is that the first time it's happened to you? Unbelievable!
What do I need to do?
Just like everyone else, we're following procedure.
J'aurais tendance à prendre la solution qui rapporte le plus, mais si je fais persuasion, je gagne 30% d'XP. Un prochain coup d'amélioration de persuasion. Et ça c'est cool. La psycho on n'est plus très loin. Parce que sinon c'est de la rhétorique. La rhétorique on en est où? La rhétorique on en est au tout début. J'ai tenté d'aller je pense. Nickel.
I really don't have time for this. I have an important meeting to get to. You know how it is. These Vatican types don't like to be kept waiting.
Yeah, I get it. I've got a bunch of green implants in the safe in my office. The code is 423. You can take one, but you have to remember to bring it back.
Can you remind me how it works?
Go to any implant machine. It's really easy. There are instructions if you need them.
Thank you.
Of course.
Voilà. True love. Hate is the killer. Anyone can get this. Ah putain, c'est rigolo. Ça on prend. Toujours ça rien. Alors il y a une option où on la tue et on récupère l'implant vert du mort. Mais bon. Ah, je sais que je suis un vampire et qu'en soi je bois du sang, mais c'est quand même un peu dégueu. Alors, je crois qu'il y a une place qui s'est libérée très récemment. Je sais. Qui est par là. Ah, petite concoction de tréméré. Oui. On va en avoir besoin pour la fin où on se prend la torture là, on va claquer de la fortitude comme un débilos. Missiles with just one shot. Missile? Missiles? Ah, la vaccination.
Where did I... We had too many losses during the last operation.
Here are the implants. Blue implants. I have one already.
Ça veut quand même dire qu'un soldat qui a accès au truc bleu, hein, ceux qu'ils appellent les soldats, ils peuvent pas aller dans cette zone. C'est marrant quand même. Allez, bref. Poussez où? Du coup,
That's not very discreet. Easy does it.
Hop.
I already have one.
Ah merde, j'allais dire cool, comme ça je peux en prendre un deuxième.
Let's see what that opens for me.
Hop, allez.
This implant is green. Mine is blue.
Ah non, on est maintenant l'hiver. Bon, ouais, bref. Je sais pas que c'est. Crack to green implant. Plant finishing GZ, ouais. Backtrack, isomorph and scalpel, ce sera utile. Ok, bye. Interaction, head, camera, animation, ending, ouais. Ah, si tu réponds mal, il peut te flinguer. First stage of the control will give you the option to use vampire. However, this won't work. You need to choose the chart to continue with the relation. You have to execute a successful check. Take move on attacking the soldier will shoot you. Take advantage to find a stage. Putain, bah ouais, mais en même temps, faut être con, le mec il est en train de te pointer une arme, t'es. J'ai aucune chance.
Let's see where this takes me. This base is bigger than I thought.
Ah, et voilà, on était déjà. En fait, c'est par là qu'on arrive avec. Avec Leisha. Putain, j'avais pas capté.
Easy there, soldier. I've got to...
On your knees! Hands behind your head!
De toute façon, on est obligé d'utiliser un des deux. Présence? Non, baisse ton arme.
Lower your weapon and let me through.
On your knees, I said! Now!
He resisted. How?
Mission, on peut pas attendre.
I have important information to pass on. It's urgent.
I have to check. Nobody told me.
Not surprising. I have an implant. Let me identify myself. We've already wasted enough time.
Get in there.
Scan your implant.
Are we all right?
Yeah. Next time, let me know.
That was close. I'll have to be careful. It's much larger than I thought.
What?
Vous étiez livré dans votre boîte aux lettres. Nickel, merci beaucoup. Cool. Pouvoir remettre ma montre. Quel jour. Tac tac. Ah, je me rappelle que je me pissais tellement dessus quand j'étais là. J'étais putain, mais au moindre problème, je suis mort. Moi. Non, le jeu considère que ça.
Unbelievable. Fucking implants. Yeah, it's me again. I can't get into anything. I'm telling you, the database is locked. If I keep it up, I'll block the entire system. Sorry, I don't see what else I can do. I'd ask Stanford himself, but he's not on this floor. Have you tried the archives? The archives? You think so? Maybe. I'll take a look. Well, if I could open the door.
Different laboratory wings. 3 members of the Society of St. Leopold are in charge on this floor. Favarone, Mana, and Gallagher.
Va crever. Peut-être crever. Va crever.
This appears to be from the last century.
That should work.
Hop, on embarque ça, ça peut toujours servir.
An implant database. If it were unlocked, I could locate Stanford, but I would need a red implant to do that. One from the Society of St. Leopold. What do these symbols mean?
Please, the door won't open. I thought your test was over.
Yeah, but you have to put everything back the way it was, otherwise the security blocks everything. I'll take care of it, but I have to finish this first.
Very practical.
That's why we do our tests in the middle of the night.
Yeah, yeah.
If you're in a hurry, you can take a look.
I'll wait.
Can I help you?
What's the problem with the door?
There's no problem. We're running tests on the electrical system. It's gonna stay locked until I adjust the settings. But I'm working on something I'd rather not drop, so it'll have to wait.
Oui, je pourrais lui dire ouvre-moi maintenant. Mais non, toi, je me bien résoudre les énigmes. T'inquiète, mon petit poulet. Ah, attends. Cela dit, c'est vrai que ça me donne du talent dans ça. Est-ce important? 45%, moins 1 en 100, ouais, mais faut aller loin. Faut aller loin et je suis pas sûr d'avoir assez de sang pour tout faire.
It could take a while.
That's more like it.
Déjà. Ok, donc BTA, voilà.
That changed the number that's displayed.
BTA alternatif. Donc, BTA alternatif, on doit être à 220. Ce qui veut dire que on va désactiver. J'ai la solution sous le nez. Tac. Et voilà, incroyable. Et...
There we go. Finally. I hope I find something in the archives, but I doubt I will.
Ok. Commence par le trésor, ils disent. Ok. Et ben allez. On reviendra dans très longtemps.
Looks like a converted military base. Left over from the Cold War, most likely.
Donc lui on pourra on pourra faire casse-croûte, mais il va falloir attendre un peu.
Get back to work, please.
That looks like an elevator panel. So much hostility. This kindred must have suffered.
Très belle arme. Donc c'est là. Oui.
There's a red implant. It might be the one I'm looking for. There must be a way to get him out of here. Excuse me.
If you're looking for a little light reading, this is not the place.
I'm looking for something a little different.
Can I help you?
The person in charge here, if I needed to talk to him, how would I go about doing it?
It's not easy. In general, Father Joseph doesn't leave the conservation area until he has finished his work. If he's restoring something, it can take a long time. He locks himself in with everything he needs, food and drink, and we don't see him again until he's done.
Not even a short break?
He's stubborn. Some days he impresses me, others he worries me. That's just what it's like working with him.
So he doesn't come out?
That doesn't mean he can't be reached. He approves every request to borrow a book from the conservation area through a computer system.
So, if I request a book, he'll come and hand-deliver it to me?
No, it's automatic. He'll just approve the request. His work is very important. We do everything we can not to interrupt him. I'd rather you not disturb him.
Juste à comprendre, voyons.
You have to admit, it's unusual. I've rarely seen such extreme measures taken for a library. It's like being in a bank.
It's worse than a bank. It's a museum.
I'm intrigued.
All these works are rare and precious. If anything were to happen to them, it would be a devastating loss. Especially for Father Joseph. He spends a lot of time maintaining them. He really cares about them.
I see that we have collected a lot of things.
Yes, and it can be complicated to find your way around. What are you working on?
I'm researching interrogation methods.
I understand. It's not at all my specialty, but I recommend that you look at the works from the Middle Ages. The Spanish Inquisition was particularly effective in extracting confessions from heretics and other things.
Thanks for the advice.
I don't know what they can feel, but I remember reading something about a retractor used on a particularly sensitive part of the body.
I'll be going now.
Emblème de l'Arcanum. Ouf, il me manque un point de révélation. Dommage. Tant pis. Tant pis, on saura pas. C'est pas très grave.
Florence that belonged to former hunters. What do they hope to get out of them?
Ça, on reviendra.
Excuse me,
I warned you, didn't I? Maybe you'll listen to me next time.
Machin fouet par Docteur Bidule. Sauf qu'on sait ce que c'est. AB, sens conseiller, un novice. Tac. Merde, déjà été là. Sniff, sniff, sniff.
This kindred, starving. How long did they keep him here? This kind of cover must correspond to a taxonomy. The cover of a very old book. These diamonds are nothing compared to the ones I used to sell. It was long ago.
C'était dans une autre vie. Alors, Je pile de l'arcanum. Boston a été détruit. L'arcanum de Boston. Ok. Ok, il a un aura magique, il a un symbole de très merde et il se soigne, il se soigne.
I'm busy. Sorry.
Il n'y a absolument rien d'autre. On est d'accord. Ouais. On va revenir. Je me rappelle que par là, il y a une salle qui permet de faire du dam-dam.
Newspapers sure have changed.
Voilà. Une zone à casse-croûte.
There's nothing quite like the scent of
I'm having a grand old time.
Ah, il parlait avant de la bouffer.
A new face, suddenly overcome by a need for reading material?
I just joined the department.
We've got a few too many newbies around here, if you ask me. At least you're not from the Vatican.
The Society of St. Leopold. Do you see them often?
Every once in a while. Most of my focus is on the fabulous activity we call sorting. Care to try?
No thanks.
I figured. Well, I've got a lot of work.
I'd like to talk to the person in charge of the library.
He's a busy man, and his time is precious. What do you want to see him for?
Parfait.
I tried to get through to him, but he doesn't answer.
That sounds familiar. Father Joseph is extremely focused on his work. You could try talking to Villeneuve, or maybe by going through the consultation room.
I'll try. I'll be going now.
Merveilleux. Alors.
Newspapers sure have changed.
Super. Allez. Yeah, j'ai faim.
All right.
Merde. Oh, si ça sera ça. Ah, ça va mieux. Hein. Allez, grosse main. Voilà. Nickel. On n'allait pas là-dedans. Hein. On est sur une activité très dangereuse là. Chez une caisse. Vraiment un danger incroyable.
All that for nothing.
Va te calmer, oui. Alors on fait genre, on cherche, mais on sait très bien. Le code c'est 8070. Voilà, voilà. Tac. Ok. peu de l'or. Hein. Voilà. On embarque le deuxième papier des arrivées, hein, parce que au cas où on l'ait loupé le premier, on y en avait un deuxième. Il n'y a aucune raison de le laisser là. On en est. Donc voilà, là vous êtes bon pour chercher. On s'économise ça, on l'a déjà fait. Donc là il peut pas y aller. Là il nous explique voilà comment tu prends le livre.
What? Fine. Very well. I'm coming.
Ah, thus Cain went to Abel.
Excuse me.
My conviction might not be as strong as it used to, but I can still sense your true nature. My stomach is in knots. I'm not wrong, am I?
And you aren't crying out for help?
Should I? We could just have a conversation. Quietly.
Why?
I've been waiting for this moment for a long time. To meet a kindred, face to face. Who knows? Maybe you'll also learn something from the exchange. I am Father Joseph Manna.
You can call me Caleb.
Caleb? Very well. That's a much better start to our conversation. Or an exchange of best practices. I consider myself an interpreter of the great book of your existence. And you are a fascinating subject.
What exactly are you looking for?
You intrigue me. From a theological standpoint, you're an enigma.
That's almost certainly for the best.
I'm not so sure of that. Perhaps if we understood you better.
It's not that simple. We'll always incite fear in humans. The mere mention of us generates a reaction of disgust.
That could evolve. With time and patience.
Time is one thing we don't have. The Inquisition only stops when all is consumed and reduced to ashes.
Well, maybe we could find another remedy.
You might be exactly what I'm looking for here. We could work together, but you're siding with the barbarians. A scholar like you has no place here.
You're mistaken about us. Our common interest is to understand you.
Then you must be blind.
What makes you say that?
Si on ne peut pas, on va genre à persuasion. Persuasion, quand on a 3 points. Non, attends. Persuasion. Ah, ça dépend pas du social. Bah si. Concentration. Ah, là c'est la concentration qui me prend. Ok. Sachant que je vais avoir besoin de rhétorique, je vais avoir besoin de psychologie. Ça veut dire donc... Alors, on réfléchit. Hein. Rhétorique, il va me falloir un total de 4, 5, je dirais 5 points à peu près. Et psychologie, au moins j'aurais besoin que de 3. Donc ça veut dire 8. Et 8 et 3, 11. Et là j'ai 4. Et j'ai plein de pièces. Wow, on en prend déjà une. Hop. Voilà. Je vais te persuader.
You're just trying to eliminate us as efficiently as possible.
We study you. Our methods may certainly be questionable, but...
Questionable? You call systematic immolation a method? Your need to soothe your conscience speaks volumes.
You may be right. It's never easy to realize that you're on the wrong side, is it?
It's not too late to open your eyes.
Perhaps. And perhaps I could also make the same argument regarding you. Admit that we can't just stand by and do nothing. Vampires are a threat. Why should I help you?
Je me rappelle que j'aurais pu faire ça, mais que j'avais préféré déjà à l'époque la jouer sans talent et vraiment dire non, non je suis juste meilleur orateur que toi. Quoi? À 78? Non mais tu rêves. Tu rêves mon coco. Quand tu veux. Ah, faut que je rentre. Non.
What? Fine. Very well. I'm coming. Ah, thus Cain went to Abel.
Excuse me.
Blablabla, blablabla, on skip tout ce dialogue. Blablabla. Qu'est-ce que tu recherches? Blablabla, blablabla, blablabla. Ça sera pas facile. J'espère que je me trompe pas, mais je pense que non. Donc, persuasion.
You're just question.
Donc là, il me faut pléthore de points. Heureusement, j'ai des pièces et j'en ai beaucoup. Ça sert à quoi cela? Ah, génial. Non mais à 78%, c'est pas possible de rater 2 fois. C'est quoi ce bordel? Alors, on va anticiper l'utilisation de pièces, parce que c'est un peu chiant.
What? Fine. Very well. I'm coming. Ah, thus Cain went to Abel.
Excuse me.
My
I'm... Your quest, you...
78%. Troisième test. Quand même.
Humans are also a threat. You pollute like swarms of locusts, destroying everything on the planet. Like all predators, we have a role to play in the food chain.
I must admit that what you're saying isn't entirely crazy. You could well have your part to play in God's creation. You must understand my hesitation. If you were in my shoes, would you trust yourself?
Attends une seconde avant que je te réponde. Je dois regarder ma pièce. Bien sûr.
You're not a sheep. That's obvious. But that doesn't mean you'd help your enemies.
It doesn't matter what I think. I do what must be done. Especially when the stakes concern more than just my person.
Do you think I'm acting selfishly?
That's not for me to judge.
It seems so simple. when you say it. But if evil is among us, it will be difficult to defeat, like the snake in the Garden of Eden.
So, I'll cut off its head.
You mean to kill Monsignor Stanford? You're mad. That's not the solution.
Alors bien entendu, on pourrait tenter ça, mais on va utiliser la technique de j'ai de la présence.
Stanford is far from innocent. He defiles your beliefs.
It's true that we are often in disagreement.
Then it's time to take action.
You're right. I've been blinded for far too long. I don't know where Stanford is, but you can locate him. Chiara Favarone, in the clinic. She's the only person who has access to that on the main computer.
Very well, then.
But please, no unnecessary violence. Leave, now, before someone finds us together.
Not so fast.
En fait, il n'y a aucune raison de le tuer. C'est autant l'épargner vu qu'on va tuer l'autre.
I'm counting on your discretion.
And I am counting on yours.
He won't betray me. And who knows? Maybe I'll run into him again.
Hein? Quoi?
Higher clearance required.
Okay.
No, that doesn't work.
I'm busy. Sorry.
Ah oui, d'accord. Tu nous permets d'accéder là. Oh, géant. Alors, Clinic Wind. C'est par là.
Hurry up, Henry. What part of I need those results wasn't clear?
The latest results aren't
would
good.
understand. Why can't you?
Oops.
All right. Concentrate.
It would appear they are attempting to use our regenerative abilities on humans. They'll never be able to do it.
If Favarone thinks I work better under pressure...
Human blood? I thought they only studied us.
Tell me you weren't there for Favarone's meltdown.
I only caught the end.
Great. She yells at me in front of everyone now. It's her way of motivating the troops.
There are less painful techniques.
I'd be a lot faster if I didn't have to double as her personal assistant. I'm in the middle of a promising procedure, but I keep getting interrupted. No matter. I'd better stop complaining.
J'en suis où de la psycho? Oh, le prochain point fait que tout sera moins cher. Je peux t'aider. Dis-moi en plus, je peux t'aider.
You know, your problems won't solve themselves. Things can improve, but you have to talk about it.
Favarone is a natural at giving orders, that's for sure.
A bit too comfortable. We're not getting anywhere. Things were easier before. And she's not just anyone in the Society of St. Leopold.
Henry, if you don't want to be the next body under my scalpel, I need those lab results by tomorrow.
Can you open the door to the cold storage?
I'm afraid not. Dr. Favarone has the security pass. She doesn't give it to just anyone.
À bientôt.
I'll be going now.
Back to work.
Donc...
He doesn't look too good.
Ouais, c'est pas très essentiel.
No sign of hostility. Even towards me. Slow breathing. He's dying.
Crocheter.
That's better.
Crocheter, ah bon, pourquoi faire?
That's a lot of blood. What are they doing here?
Can't you see that I'm working?
Cliché, mais je vois qu'en plus tu as très bon goût. Ah mais le truc c'est une Game Boy. Voilà. Donc on comprend qu'il y a des volontaires là, pour leur expérience de taré.
All right, that's better.
A red implant. Maybe the one that I need.
The epidermis is already breaking down. I've been working on this for way too long.
Je crois que c'était 9, non?
Easy.
Et hop.
Bacteriological suits. It's locked.
Higher clearance required.
Wrong implant?
Ouais, parce qu'il y a un monde où on tue Joseph Mana, on récupère son implant rouge.
Decontamination complete.
Ça nous paye
Don't
pas
have
ça.
anything better to do? In case you were wondering, this isn't dinner and a show. Get back to work.
Mais fais-moi pas chier. Donc.
A surgical steel table that's been carefully put away. Everything is ready for an operation. These gloves are made from thin plastic. It would be easy to tear them.
Yeah.
These gloves are made from thin plastic. It would be easy to tear them.
What the hell are you doing?
I might as well throw that out now. Good job. Go get me this creature's cerebellum from cold storage.
Here's the pass and the reference of the member I was working on. And hurry up!
JTF03 consent.
Decontamination complete.
Those are ideal to avoid contaminating the experiment environment.
All right. Concentrate.
Voilà, voilà, belle zone sûre. Alors, attendez 2 secondes. Hein. Infirmier.
The latest results aren't good.
All right.
Ah, dis-moi que j'ai pas tué. Je crois que j'ai tué. Attends. Oups.
The latest results aren't good.
I need to see you there.
All right.
Voilà. Tout va bien. Nous n'avons rien vu. Voilà, merveilleux. J'essaye. Clé de sécurité. Quoi? Ah, d'accord.
It won't open.
Santiago Herrera, Andrei Bradford, Victoria Turner, Kristen Wright. Bon, je me rappelle que c'est assez loin, c'est genre par là-bas. Alors on va faire genre, on découvre. Hein. Oh là là, c'est incroyable. Hop là. Ok. Non, non plus. Ah, là, ça sent bon. Jara droit. Hop.
Jara, I didn't approve of your methods, but you were always an effective spy. They managed to get you, too. What a waste. I never thought I'd be handling a cerebellum.
Ok. Vite, ok. Place. Ok, nickel. Colmbrook.
Amiko. She was one of the attractions at the prince's parties.
Ah, bah, elle a mal fini, hein, que tu... Attends, j'ai de quoi la renifler. Hop. Voilà, comme ça si je vois un aura vert, je saurais que c'est elle. Comme Brooke, ça me dit rien. C'est quoi? Victor Chen, ça me dit rien.
Those are ideal to avoid contaminating the experiment environment.
Decontamination complete.
Don't have anything better to do? In case you were wondering, this isn't dinner and a show.
You sure took long enough. I can finally get back to work.
I need that.
What?
Merveilleux.
Decontamination complete.
I'm not going to leave like that.
Ah, pardon. On va vite fait se l'implanter, on va aller se marrer. Zut.
The implant was deactivated. I need to be careful. That's the key to my cover.
Voilà. Alors, voyons voir qu'est-ce qui se passe qu'on appuie. Et voilà.
Those are ideal to avoid contaminating the experiment environment.
Et voilà.
Unit 731. Experiments on human subjects in Asia, 1932 to 1945. Wholesome reading.
Petite décoction très mère. Ça on a déjà vu, hein. Plus de volontaire, aïe 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 aïe. Tristesse, tristesse. Sage. Maintenant on peut rentrer partout, ça c'est cool. Là-dedans on n'a plus rien à faire. Ok, c'est bon. Là c'est bon. Donc on aura fini ici. On va revenir aux archives du coup. On a deux trucs à faire ici. Le premier se passe là. De rage, je vous remercie. Non, c'est responsable. C'est nourrice du sang, les gardiens de la foi, les hommes sans le foie. Ok. C'est tout? D'accord. peu décevant.
Oh, I'm having a grand old time.
Fort bien, donc là, on peut pas y aller, mais rien nous interdit de péter tout son boulot, ce qu'on n'avait pas fait dans la précédente game parce qu'on avait oublié.
It's unlocked. The glass-walled room appears to contain very old books. They're extremely fragile. There must be a connection.
Temperature, humidity. That can't be good for the books.
Voilà, élément de suspicion. Suspicion monte 30% moins vite. Hop, alors attendez que je regarde. Ok. Ça va être bon. Ouais, on aurait pu se sauver. Ah! Ok. Donc, hop là. Ça, c'est résolu. Maintenant. Alors normalement on pourrait remonter parce que ce point là ne sert à rien. Mais...
When you're done with that, get started on cleaning the last tank.
Very well.
Alors en bleu c'est la nana, en rouge c'est Mana.
What? What do you want? My time is precious, and I've got a boss breathing down my neck. So if you have no business here, either leave, or I'll call your friends to drag you out of here.
I'm doing an inspection.
Oh, should I call you Inspector, then? There's nothing to investigate here. We're working, something you might not be familiar with. Now, get out of my way.
Okay.
If you've got a question, take it to Hoover.
There's a space for a valve there.
Decontamination complete.
Finally, the cleanup's going to start. We don't have all night.
On en met ça. Alors, inside.
Shit.
Okay.
It's a perfect fit.
Decontamination complete. Decontamination complete.
None too soon. Tank number 1 has been cleaned. Rahim, can you please set up the next test for me when you have time?
I'll take care of it as soon as I'm done with this.
I'll open the door for you.
Bonne fifi.
Did I mention that my time is precious?
Allez.
We're all on the same team here. We're not going to get anywhere by tripping each other up.
You're right. I get carried away. Sorry. I'm really under pressure right now.
Ah, c'est normal compte tenu de là.
Everyone's stressed out. Anything else would be surprising.
Are you talking about the Society of St. Leopold being here? It's true that Gallagher is running us ragged.
What do you mean?
She's always trying to go beyond the call to impress her superiors. And she takes it out on us. Well, I'll be getting back to work now.
Your shoulder. Are you hurt?
What? Oh, that. No. It's blood, but it's not mine. When you spend your days dissolving bodies, you're bound to get splashed.
I'll be on my way now.
Betty. Joli petit endroit pour faire casse-croûte. Hop, allez, passe magnétique.
Acids, thermite, liquid nitrogen. Nice collection.
Okay, enter the fairing before head right, look down, unlock the for small armory. Ok.
She has a red implant that could help me find Stanford.
Huh. Rather effective. Yes, that should shut a lot of them up. Who developed this amazing
It appears
weapon?
the power is out.
No, not her. There's no way.
This looks like a weapon that has been taken apart. Most likely a prototype.
Oh là là, ce serait tellement bien de prendre toutes ces armes. Ce serait tellement heureux. Oh. Hop là, le petit outil de crochetage, c'est pour moi. Ok, donc il fait son petit rapport. Tac tac. Hop, la pince électrique.
It appears as if acid has eaten through this cable. That needs to go right to the control panel. That should help. That shouldn't be a problem any longer.
On va faire comme l'autre fois.
Good. It works.
Clic.
Pyrolysis protocol.
What? No, no, don't!
Pyrolysis complete.
Oops.
Doesn't look damaged. The history of the Society of St. Leopold. by Albert Lee.
Alors, grab them, use to fix, no head, use the key, ok. Third button, ok. If you want the full set, with the track extend for. Ok. Ben voilà. On l'a bien cramé. Niveau inventaire, il nous reste beaucoup. Tac. C'était pas là. C'était plutôt de ce côté. Parce que, voilà, on a vu qu'il y avait un crochetage à faire. Alors, donc bien dans mon inventaire, j'ai un outil crochetage. Est-ce que ça suffit? Non. Heureusement, j'ai deux outils crochetage. Hop. Hop là. Vérification, attention, garde du trésor, cholestérol. Joseph Matic du cholestérol. Canada, oui. Parfait de santé, maintenant un peu moins. Et Metalson. C'est qui ça? Ok, j'étais juste curieux de savoir ce que ça valait. On va bien entendu aller grignoter le Gugus là. Pour être tout neuf face au prêtre. Hop. Et en gros.
Yes, of course.
Parfait. Merveilleux. On est tout bien. Techniquement, on devrait avoir tout fait. Donc, attends, je regarde. Non, les options, on est bien. On a tout bien fait. J'ose espérer qu'on a tout bien fait. Attends, je vais vite fait voir. Talent. Ok, niveau des traits. Niveau des traits, on en a 2. On devrait en avoir 4. Pourquoi on n'en a pas 4? Ok, ça va arriver. During the final scene. Either take it or fail. Normalement, on est tout bon. Eh ben, allô? Je veux pas.
Welcome, Chancellor Faverone.
Very well. Let's see what I have access to now. Wonderful. I can access the database. Stanford. Based on the GPS data, he's not far off. But below me, there's something flashing here. What did I unlock? A draft by Kiara Faverone.
Monsignor, I am very honored by your offer to take over from you, but I am afraid I must decline. Our strategy is flawed. I've already told you that, and I wouldn't want to do any dishonor to your legacy here. Kiara Favarone. End of dictation.
Interesting. But I'm here for Stanford. It's now or never.
There he is! Take him downstairs.
Hehe.
Today is September 6th, 2019. This is confession number 6, conducted by Father Walter Stanford. I'm being assisted by Agents Hawthorne and Beck from SAD. The blank body was apprehended in our laboratory. I imagine you used one of your little magic tricks on the guards at the entrance to get inside. I don't recommend that you attempt that with me.
I must endure this.
Very well. Let's get down to the heart of the matter. Begin by identifying yourself.
He knows more than he's letting on. I must be careful. I won't say a word.
You disappoint me. I expected more maturity from an old leech like yourself. We know all about you, Caleb, Suleiman, Parasite. They're all just synonyms. Repeat after me, Suleiman. Confiteor Deo Omnipotenti. Repeat. Mea culpa. Mea maxima culpa. Bear your guilt until your imminent final death. Bear it, and may the Lord have mercy on you. But let's not waste our time on trivial matters. You're a businessman. After all, time is precious to you, even if you have all eternity at your disposition.
What do you want?
I ask the questions, you answer. Things will be clearer that way. What did you hope to accomplish by coming here?
Nous allons les frapper de fort. Pas mal.
I won't tell you a thing.
You'll learn that I admire courage.
Oh merde,
But sometimes it comes with a price. Pray, if you still can, dominate Maybe you'll stop your foolishness now. Be that as it may, you managed to find us. How?
We have eyes everywhere. Did you really think we wouldn't notice anything?
Impressive. Not to mention the fact that you managed to get in here. That's no small feat for a vampire alone. Were there any lost souls that helped you?
Pas mal.
You'll never make me talk.
This could all be so much more pleasant. It's my fault. I must not have made myself clear enough.
Ah merde, on va encore avoir la gueule brûlée. Ah zut zut zut.
I take no pleasure in any of this. You're going to need to be more reasonable now. Let's try something else now. A subject that's especially dear to me. I know there's a place where you believe you are in safety. Since you know where we are, don't you think it's only fair that you tell us where you are?
Et voilà, la dernière fois on l'avait pas. Putain, pas peur.
I'd rather be destroyed.
You leave me no choice. I'm going to have to purify you.
été un peu plus énervé la dernière fois.
I have so
m'avez raté
many
plus
more
la gueule.
questions to ask. Let's see what I can find out from you.
Bon, j'espère qu'on a tout pris. J'espère qu'on est sur la perfect play, parce que je me sens pas de tout refaire.
It seems we've caught another who's of greater interest than you.
Who?
La gamine.
See you soon, Caleb.
La gamine. Oh là 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 là. Combien d'XP? Plus de 200? Plus de 200? Beaucoup plus? 205? 270. Oh là là. La suspicion va moins vite. Érudition moins chère, connaissance moins chère. 10% en cas d'égalité sur toutes les disciplines. Alors, j'ai secrètement conservé mon implant. Ouais. Je n'ai rien avoué à Stanford. J'ai convaincu Joseph Manet de m'aider. J'ai découvert la localisation de Stanford et les doutes de la conseillère Favaron. J'ai tué la conseillère, j'ai tué la novice, j'ai détruit les livres, j'ai sauvé des flammes le garage. Pourquoi c'est important? J'en sais rien. Vous avez trouvé tous les éléments suspicieux menant la mascarade. Présence. Perfect play. Ok. C'est quoi le prochain? La scène 7. Je crois que c'est... Oui. C'est avec Leisha. Alors, on a besoin de quoi pour Leisha? Ok, Leisha. Hop. The first instance when you need extra dot for her. Ok, non, pas maintenant. Persuasion 2, voire 3. Ok. Win skill check. Donc, Leisha. On prend Leisha. Ok. Leisha a besoin de persuasion 3 pour apprendre des trucs, mais c'est pas obligatoire. Du coup, qu'est-ce qu'on a? On a une réduction de 40 en ospex. Pas essentiel. On a une réduction... Ok. Domination, on a une réduction. Ok. Pas de modificateur ici. Aucun. Ah, on a un modificateur là, de 10 et de 20. Si on a un modificateur de 30, ah, éradiction. Si je prenais social, ce serait pas mal. Comme ça, je serai à fond. Attendez. On va aller voir. Est-ce qu'il y a un moment, il y a un conflit, il y a un truc où je me dis putain, j'ai besoin de quelque chose. Alors, persuasion 4, aucun problème. Psychologie 3, ça devrait aller. Psychologie 4, ça va être compliqué, mais c'est pas inenvisageable. Et persuasion 4. Ok. Oh là là, elle est hyper longue. Elle est hyper longue à faire. Oh là 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 là. Ok, donc... En vrai, prendre de la psychologie pour éviter que ce soit trop dur, ce serait pas couillon. Parce que ça va être dur sinon. On pourrait prendre de la psychologie et du mental pour l'affronter un peu plus sereinement. De toute façon, on devrait pas avoir besoin de tout ça, donc... Ouais. Talent gagné, chasse contrôlée. Ah bon? Pourquoi?
feeling I've been here before.
Sorry, we're closed. Alacia! I'm so sorry, I didn't recognize you.
I have to see Richard.
It's kind of a bad time. There's a code red and...
I know.
Still in the...
Alors, pourquoi j'ai gagné? Je ne sais pas. Bon, écoute, je prends, hein. Ah, si tu chasses pas de proie, tu peux avoir des bonus. Ah, ok. Bon, bref. On va éteindre la console. On va quitter la Xbox. Et je m'arrêtais pour ce soir, enfin pour cet après-midi. Je vais très certainement manger, faire d'autres choses, plus intelligentes, essayer en tout cas. Voilà, c'était cool. Il nous reste 4 scènes à faire, je crois. Pas beaucoup, hein. Il reste à découvrir pourquoi Leisha est comme ça. Il nous reste le truc des anarques qu'on va essayer de moins foirer. Et ensuite on sera chez eux et ça va être rigolo. Bref, des bisous, bon appétit. Et peut-être après, on revient. On verra. Bye bye.
Desperately